warmth and waving low. Gas that water smell reminded me of grandmother, which. Hey, let me ask you, as a female, what's your favorite part of getting a perm? What's your favorite part of getting perm, baby? Fortunately, they left. What's your favorite part of getting perm, baby? What the hell?
That's what I'm saying.
What the heck is going on here?
I don't know. You hit something and it went chaotic.
I had once, and I love the warmth of the waving lotion getting rinsed out.
Yeah, I like it when it's setting and then you rinse it out. For me, that's the best part.
Gotcha.
You get a head massage.
We are out here dashing.
With all the crazy people.
On this beautiful day. Phone's going crazy.
Something. You did something.
Let's see if we have a good day. Like Monday.
Let's hope it's better than Monday.
I mean, Monday we did $20 an hour.
I know,
So,
but
I mean, it was good, steady.
yeah. Although my ratings dropped like crazy.
Yeah. It's because they're flooding the market with all these new dashers. They're sticking new dashers. That's yours or mine?
This is mine. That's yours.
Oh, I thought yours was up in the front. I mean, in the back.
No, you put yours in the back. Mine was in the back and then I picked it up.
Alrighty, DoorDash gods. Our Dasher, who art in heaven,
Oh my God.
hallowed be dash name, dash kingdom come, dashes will be done, from East Coast to West Coast and heaven. Give us this dash with a daily tip and forgive those dashes who don't tip against us.
Listen, dude. You did not see the boat going? And you're only going right there. Take a chill pill. Christ have mercy
angry
today.
driver, angry old man, angry grandpa. Want to get the Sam's Club with gas?
Oh, I don't care. Can freaking wait. If he had a boat and was trying to get out in here and somebody gave him the right of way to go, you don't think he'd jump on it? Shit.
All right, let's continue the prayer. Alrighty, DoorDash
Taking me
God.
off first thing, and I only been out here
I
20
miss
minutes.
pretty lady.
Hey, Miss Pretty Lady, how are you today, babe?
Miss Pretty Lady. You just missed the prayer. And that's funny because in 2 days we got a Taco Bell video coming out.
Yeah.
I think it's maybe tomorrow we got a Taco Bell video.
One day, anyway.
There's a Taco Bell video tomorrow. I think it might be tomorrow. We did not have a good experience there, but that was not what I expected. That taco.
Chalupa.
Was it the chalupa and there was something else?
Oh, the chicken BLT.
I had something else that bitch was empty.
The chicken BLT chalupa or some craziness.
Oh my gosh. 12 for $9.
Sure. Oh shit! I hit it out.
Oh, are you serious? Are you serious? You canceled the $12 run?
Yes, I did.
You canceled the $12 run. God, I did my prayer. Our Dasher who art in heaven, give us that $12 back, please. I can't believe BB kicked out a $12 run by accident. You're so used to hitting that damn. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
No, man. 391.
No.
Bring that 12, please. We had a $12 run.
Oh.
For friggin' 9 miles.
Instead of accepting it, I hit cancel.
Oh my gosh. After I just prayed to the Dasher gods. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, babe.
You serious?
I've only been up an hour, so not enough coffee.
Oh my gosh.
Drink up, BB. Drink up.
Secret location. We got to do another prayer, guys.
Oh God, I can't handle that.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it, man.
Damn.
805 for 9. No, because that's over there on 33.
Yeah.
Son of a gun.
Well.
Son of a gun. Damn. And that was just straight down there that way, right?
It was 9.8 miles.
But it was that way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Going back to Kathleen. That's why.
That probably would have been more.
Yep.
Maybe 15.
Oh,
DoorDash gods.
I saw we.
Oh, man, guys. We just got killed.
Yeah, I just killed us.
We just got killed. Beautiful day in Florida. 74. No humidity. Hope you guys are having good weather. We are finally having a spring.
Yes,
All
we
right,
are.
looks like Highlands is getting pink. We're just waiting on Lakeland. Just waiting on the north side. Oh, yeah. All right, chat. Make sure you're working. We don't know what's going on, but... we are too. That's good. Yeah, this year has been the best year to be in Florida, where there's no humidity.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
If it's hot out, if it's 90 degrees, I'm not saying it's not hot out, but if there's no humidity, so
it doesn't feel that hot.
Right, it doesn't feel that hot. Like you can, unless you're standing in direct sun, but if you're moving, as long as you got a breeze coming, you feel cool. You don't, like you can still work in the sun and not sweat a lot like a pig and stuff. But when that humidity kicks in, you can't get away from that. But
it's all over.
It's like, it's been like Puerto Rico hot. 1272, there it is. Take it. Take it.
I almost.
Woo.
Sonnys
BBQ. We got it, guys. Best weather in Illinois right now. Where is Sun? Oh, okay.
Across the street.
I'm trying, is it easier to go this way? So you guys are having good weather in Illinois? That's cool.
Turn left.
I think our summer, when it comes...
Oh, it's going to be dreadful.
It's going to be good, but I think it's still going to be a good one. It's still going to be a good summer.
Turn right on US Highway 98 North.
But we've been having breezes and...
beautiful days.
It's supposed to rain tomorrow.
Yeah. need the
Make a
rain.
U-turn to stay on US Highway 98 North
You
using
step
the
out
left
in the
lane.
yard and it's all you hear is crunch, crunch, crunch.
When's BB getting another perm?
Oh, not for a couple more months.
Make a U-turn to stay on US Highway 98 North, then turn right on Woodland Drive.
Yeah, in a couple more months, I'll be probably getting another one. Around the end of May, June.
Taylor Swift concert starts tomorrow. You do not want to be in Tampa Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. They're going Swifty over here.
We're just going nuts over here.
But we got the $12 back. We got the $12 run
Yay!
back. Thank God. That'll give Dingle Dash enough time to get pink.
Highlands is gray again. And good, by the time we get there, maybe Sonnys will have it ready and we can just pick up and go.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, it got rejected and it got passed around, so some time did pass. So
That's true. Hey, sis.
look at Brenda.
Who's retracting all the messages?
That thing's messing up right now. The comments. The comments are messing up.
Oh, another YouTube dilemma.
With the camera? On low? Like in the 70?
Yeah. That's good. What you doing, Bren? Oh, there it goes. Guaranteed hourly pay with tips.
Oh, yes.
This hourly rate will be shown upfront in takes. How it works.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You'll earn at least the amount shown upfront, for the delivery. As always, you get 100% of customers' tips. Earned by time, you'll earn $14.50 an hour in DoorDash base pay while delivering, including travel and store wait times, plus 100% of tips and any applicable promotions on top. Tips may be lower on these orders, so the hourly rate will factor in that. If you decline 2 orders in 1 hour, your dash will end. You can continue dashing and earn per order mode. Okay.
So in other words, you can decline 2.
Only 2 in an hour.
It's saying there. I don't like that one part.
What part?
About the
Turn left.
where it says
tips may be lower on these orders, so the hourly rate will factor in that.
All right, because I'm just
so what they're going to do is they're going to give you the ones that don't have tips is what it's going to come down to.
Yeah, but as long as they keep it at $14 an hour, that's good.
$14.50 an hour.
Yeah, $14.50 an hour. So we finally have.
So we can try that out one day next week.
Earned by time. Woohoo! And that we can just do straight up. Don't you miss me? No, I don't. I don't. You're no fun anyway. You only pick up the phone when it's convenient. You only answer your messages on Facebook when it's convenient. You can take it, but you can't dish it. I mean, you can dish it out, but you don't want to take it. Just like whatchamacallit. Just like a Patriot fan.
You leave my Brenda alone, you hear me? Although I know Sis is a big girl, she can take care of herself.
All righty, let's hope.
All right, Country Club Lane.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Well,
oh my gosh,
Combi settlement.
that's Combi settlement.
Drive like the wind.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so that wasn't the one for Kathleen.
That was a different one.
Oh well, we got it now.
We took it. We just got DoorDash says.
Oh great. Dash now.
Well, we can't because we're taking this one.
Yep.
All right, just as long as it's thing right there. DoorDash,
Turn right
you
on
ain't
Hopewell
busy.
Avenue.
Yeah,
You ain't busy watching a football game and your team is losing and I'm trying to
DoorDash.
call you.
Turn right on Hopewell Avenue.
Who the heck are you talking to?
Who are you talking to?
You.
To Brenda. She says if I miss her. She says I miss her and I say no because she doesn't answer the phone when I try calling and her
Turn right
team
on
is
Fergus Street.
Oh, is that
thinking.
why now she doesn't answer the phone when I call?
She doesn't answer the
Because
Facebook.
you've
She
been
tries
trying
to
to call
ignore.
her. Uh-huh. Okay.
And finally, we have
Turn
getting
left on
paid
US
by the
Highway
hour
98 North.
in this
Yep.
area. But we're on this Uber run. When we come back, if that paid by the hour is on,
We're going to do it.
we're going to do it.
I want to see this.
And you can only decline up to 2.
2 in 1 hour.
Yes. So we are going to see if they give you $14.50 an hour,
Oh, shoot. Oh, I got to get this put away.
which is not bad because if there's, I mean, normally we make $20 an hour, but if there's got these new dashers out there and they're saturating the system, at least it's guaranteed $14-something an hour.
Yeah.
And that's not bad because at least you know you're getting paid $14-something an hour. Ooh, did that in the ant inside? Yep, that was.
Oh,
It's
now.
on your leg?
What? Pay attention. The lead vehicle is leaving. So now it gives you a choice every time it says dash now.
That's
you can,
good.
I like that.
Oh, we're going to Memorial.
East Memorial. Oh, wow. Well, by the time we get back, it better-
Damn!
That's what I just said.
Son of a gun. Son of a gun.
Crystal Lake.
I'm hungry. What's in the bag? Sonnys BBQ.
And this smells good too.
Sonnys BBQ. But Finally reached 70 today. It has gordilla and tacos and a drink. I love Taco Bell. Yeah, I can't remember the one that I had. It was like well, I know the chalupa was the one I had, and the other one was the big one, and there was nothing in it. I mean, literally.
That was supposed to have been this beef and
the double steak beef.
Yeah, with cheese. In 2 miles, turn left.
I'm watching while I'm taking a dump. We finally got Dash by
the
Earn
hour.
by Time. We finally got Dash Earn by Time, Katrina.
Woo woo.
Yeah, the chalupa was, but we had. I went and got the double steak one burrito, and in the picture it looked good. And how they get you is they want you to add everything in there extra. The next thing you know, you're paying freaking $10, $15 for a freaking burrito.
Yep.
No, like I'm not gonna pay.
Mine were all good.
8. Yeah, yours were good, but
so
I'm just saying that. But hopefully, when we get back from this Uber and we get into Lakeland, and it's still busy, we're gonna try the Earn by Hour.
$14.50 an hour.
But right now it says $14.50 an hour, but we haven't started yet. We got stuck with an Uber.
Just pay attention, it's raining.
So once we get this Uber, then we can get into the Dash.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, you know, normally you make $20 an hour. $14.50 is not bad. Right now the market is saturated.
Well, I want to try this anyway because it does say that you could still receive.
Find time when you don't mind taking a risk. Yeah. I mean, at least you know if you keep dashing by time, you're guaranteed $14.50 an hour. So,
and it's got to up your acceptance rates faster.
Yes, yeah. But I mean, that's the guarantee of that.
Cameraman.
Okay, I don't think I want to go. We're gonna go this way.
Well, you better drive like you got a purpose, because
even still, $14.50 an hour to deliver is not bad.
No. Well, that's what the guy from Chick-fil-A said he makes is $12 an hour delivering.
Because even if you take the ones with no tips, you got to make $14.50. They have to.
Right.
Now you put it onto DoorDash's hands and say, listen, you want to give up some money? Or because then if they give you a small one, you already know they're going to start giving you big ones because they don't want to put that money.
Right.
So they want you to get all the big orders.
So they don't have to pay it out. You
see? And who knows, maybe all the good dashes are in the hour.
Using the left 2 lanes.
And I'm not saying you can't get a $3 one for 5 miles or 9, but you know,
I want to see how many of them are like,
how many of those
$5 for 12 miles.
How many of those $3, you know, for 5 or 9 miles they're going to give you?
That's what I want to see.
So they ain't going to give you that many. Because, like I said, they're not going to want to have to shell out money. They're going to want that you make that money. $14 an hour on deliveries.
That's fine.
I know some people say they make $30, whatever, an hour. That's fine. You make what you want an hour. Because not even a pizza person averages about $14, $15 an hour, you know. Hell, flipping burgers.
In a quarter mile, make a sharp right, turn on Westlake Parker Drive.
Yeah. Took the allergy medicine and forgot the Flonase. I'm just so smart today.
Make a sharp right, turn on Westlake Parker Drive.
The back areas of Lakeland.
Mm-hmm.
So all the alligators are at.
Our water's rough today.
Alligator Lake.
Yep.
In a half mile, turn left on East Memorial Boulevard.
Bran remembers that one.
And what's good about getting paid an hour too is now you can go into another market.
Yeah.
And not feel like you're getting screwed.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know how in Highlands now, because of the traffic and all that other stuff going on,
Yeah.
when you go to Plant City and you're guaranteed $14.50 an hour in Plant City.
Yes.
That'll help out the people out there.
Miss Pretty, my boyfriend wants. Oh, Jesus.
Well, why don't you read it out loud when it pops
Turn
up?
left on East Memorial Boulevard.
All right. My boyfriend wants to start doing food delivery, but doesn't know what app. DoorDash.
It's DoorDash. I mean, that's the only one. What's the furthest you delivered to as far as Plant City? I mean, we do right now. Here's another furthest right here. Delivering out to Cumbie Settlement. We delivered to Arbondale, Winter Haven. We delivered to Plant City. We delivered to right on the border of Tampa.
Yeah, we did one time.
But not like the city of Tampa, in the woods of Tampa. But
Outskirts.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, Winter Haven was the farthest.
God,
That was 2 deliveries. That was like 16 miles that one day or something. That was out there.
And that was one way.
Yeah.
Listen here, little
That
white
was way out there.
Ranger.
This isn't that bad. This is 12 for 9 or 8. 12 for 8. But
Yeah.
DoorDash was dead at the time. That's why we took this. And then all of a sudden it approved us. It said now you are eligible for pay by the hour. And then it went pink on us, but we've already grabbed this.
Well, it's okay because it's dead right now.
Right.
Well, I tell you what, I bet you the people in Highlands are liking that. Because you got to go so far to get the food.
I mean, the advantage of the pay by hour is going to be for the newbies. Fully enough DoorDash doesn't want to deliver us at Riverstone off of Pipkin. Uber
In 2
Eats.
miles, turn right on North Combie Road.
Yeah, I know. DoorDash is weird like that. Oh, we've delivered out on Pipkin.
Yeah.
Because we delivered over there by the VA. And actually to the VA. And that's off of Pipkin.
I mean, sometimes because DoorDash has that border, doesn't mean that they won't put you out there.
Yeah.
They'll put you past that border. What that border is technically saying is
Trying to divide it up for the area of the drivers.
right, but what I'm trying to say is, like, what that border means, like, before that border came over our house. Oh, Instacart, Miss Pretty Lady. But what that border means, it really doesn't mean that's the farthest they'll go. It says although total line delivery via DoorDash to us, but not the DoorDash app.
Huh.
I just know like all the border means is that's not the farthest that they'll deliver to, but that's the farthest they'll accept the dasher coming in from.
That would be Instacart, honey.
Instacart, Miss Pretty Lady. Instacart.
Yep.
And the other one, the one you were trying to get in?
Spark.
Spark or Instacart, but Instacart is really the DoorDash of things. Total Wine from Brandon.
Wow.
Huh. Well, Brandon.
In a half-mile turn right on North.
Brandon is only in Brandon. You won't get into Plant City. You won't get into Highlands from there. That's for sure.
No. And that's probably why you can't get it through the DoorDash app.
Yeah.
Because it's way too far away.
And you see, Uber, they don't have no... It's like a pizza delivery. They will only deliver up to 7 miles from the pizza place. DoorDash will deliver up to so many miles. And Uber Eats, they will deliver... They don't care if it's 20 or 30 miles.
Nope.
They'll take anything and they'll deliver it. Because we've had some Ubers
that took us all over too.
That said to go to Home Depot in Kissimmee and pick up something in Home Depot in Kissimmee and deliver something out there.
It's like
and we don't even live nowhere near there. But all the border on the DoorDash, all it means is when a driver comes into an area to work that area, that's the border. We've delivered outside the border.
Oh yeah.
But we don't pick up outside. So in other words, they won't pick up outside that line.
Right.
So even though like when we were dashing in Highlands and Lakeland, there's a border on South Florida Avenue in Beacon. And we were sitting in the parking lot in front of the bank. And in front of the bank, we were in Lakeland and we couldn't get inside Highlands. We had to go to the back of the bank. And then that was considered Highlands, remember?
Yep.
And then we can get in Highlands.
Yep.
Zone. And that's all it took. It literally took from parking in front of the bank to the back of the bank. When you mentioned Spark, they deliver our lost luggage. Yes. Spark will deliver anything.
Yes.
Yeah, that's just like Uber. Uber will deliver anything.
That's my coffee. You ain't gonna like it.
Okay.
I told you. Here, put your coffee up there. There we go. I'm just saying. You take one little sip of that and you'll know it's not your coffee.
But Uber is like, Uber, like I said, well, they give you 20, 30 mile deliveries. They don't care.
Yeah.
It's cool that the airline and the company's totally used to DoorDash and Spark instead of FedEx. But it's a hell of a lot cheaper.
Yeah, it is.
A hell of a lot cheaper.
It is a lot cheaper.
And sometimes they'll use Uber drivers to deliver luggage.
On Skyview Drive.
Well, we seen that at the airport.
Yeah. They'll give a Uber driver a package delivery.
Yep.
Because we signed up for that Uber package because there's an Uber package out there. But we deliver balloons to a hospital that a patient left. And it's horrible. It's not like, right?
Yeah, and we did it in the middle of the night.
And it depends on the area how popular it is. Like I said, we're in a small market here in Lakeland, so
Skyview Drive.
and we delivered something else one time, a package. We delivered medicine. We delivered medicine, and that was a horror because they didn't have a license.
Yep.
When we tried dropping it off, you can drop it off without a license.
In a quarter mile, turn left on Skyview
Yeah, that
Drive
one was a
using the
nightmare.
left lane. Turn left on Skyview Drive.
Okay, we are.
Righty.
In a half-mile, turn left on Skyview Boulevard.
Okay. I guess this wasn't that bad if it's up ahead, yeah. This isn't that bad. Now we get back, it's not even pink.
Maybe I'll get pink
Son
by
of
the time
a
we get
bitch.
back. If not, we got Uber. So I'm not gonna stress it.
But at least we know now we got paid by the hour.
Yep.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on Skyview Boulevard.
Which is good.
Turn left on Skyview Boulevard.
Skyview Lake Community.
We delivered out here before.
You think so?
It's a hot mess.
No, not the place with all the furniture. Was that on
Just ahead, turn right on Country Club Lane.
Do you guys
He's
play
like,
golf, or can you recommend any courses in the area? I don't play golf.
But there's plenty of golf courses.
Yes.
It depends what area you're looking at.
Yeah.
Like, are you looking at total Florida area or Central Florida area?
Turn right on
Because
Country
there's
Club
one
Lane.
on...
well, there's one on Duff Road. It's
yeah, I was just about to say that.
free.
There's one
I mean,
on-
it's open
it's
to the
not
public.
free, but it's open to
to the public, and it's a beautiful golf course. It's
And they got...
I can't remember the damn name of the. So I don't know, they got a big old.
I know
country
where we're
club
going
and
to
everything.
next week. We're going to Weston, Florida. That's by Fort Lauderdale. They got a golf. We're going to a golf course resort over there.
What am I looking for? 11:22. Oh, you got to wait a little bit to go. Okay. You got. Now, I don't know.
Villages. I don't know if they're open to the public. The
Well,
Villages got
I
a
don't
boat.
know how far they want to travel, but you got St.
Closest
Leo's.
to Pipkin Road.
Oh.
Okay, Pipkin Road.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
there is one. I think it's off of. What was that road? That McDonald's Shepherd's Road.
Shepherd's Road. Oh, yeah.
Look, if you pull up Google Map and look by Shepherd's Road,
Yeah.
I think there's a golf resort because there's a place out there that they do weddings and everything.
Yeah.
And that place might
Drop
be
off on
open
the right.
to the public.
11:22.
It says on the right.
Oh, on
so
the right.
we'll
I'm
see.
sorry. Okay. 11:30.
But I think it's Shepherd's Road.
26. Right here.
That's it, right there.
Yep, right
Okay.
here. Leave that door.
But yeah, by Shepherd's Road, there's a golf course out there.
Yeah, that's a nice big one.
Yeah. Right where she does that, I'm gonna make a U-turn. But if you, like I said, you pull in that Google map and you zoom in the Shepherd's Road area. I just can't remember the name of the place. Oh my God, there's a lot of traffic in this ghetto. Oh shoot. Hopefully BB will run. There we go. Eagle Brook near Highlands Scrub. Yeah, I think that's it. And I'm trying to think if there's one off of if there's one where the Lowe's is. I don't know if that's Highlands Road, but there might be one off where the Lowe's is. It might be inside of a one of those subdivision thingies.
Alrighty. Carry on, my dear. Whew. Okay, shut that back down. It's getting nippy out there. Woo!
But I know there's one on Socrum Loop in what happened? Dash now? Heck yeah.
Okay.
But you know we'll be stuck here.
Well, then we're gonna wait because I'm not getting stuck out here.
I wanted you to hit it and then pause it. See if we can pause it. Oh no, you can't because we're earned by time.
Yep.
We can't pause it. They'll kick us out. But I know there's one on Socrum. That one's open to the public too.
Yeah, the one on Duff.
But I know, like I said, I know that one on Shepherd's. I just don't know the name. And then I think there might be one on Highlands Boulevard by the Lowe's, where all those fancy houses are at.
Yeah.
I just don't know the name of it. But again, if you
Google it. Google the roads.
If you get from up on top and you Google that, normally that name will pop out. That's how I normally find stuff. I try zooming in a little, zooming out, and you'll see like the names will get bigger on what's in that area. The only thing about golf resorts, a lot of them are like disappearing. A lot of them are closing so they can build houses on them.
Yeah,
They're not as popular as they used to be back in the day when people really came here to retire.
Right.
You know, when you came here to retire, everybody had a golf resort, and they were private for the community only.
Yeah.
Now all these golf resorts, they've opened up to the public. Because they want to make money. Thanks, I had to look at Google, but it seemed like a lot
of courses have closed.
Yeah. Because again, a lot of these courses that were courses, that was like a sandpiper, or something. They took a lot of the course away and they started building houses
on Sandpiper.
Because the golfing community is not as big
as it used
like
to
it
be.
used to be. A lot of people that are moving down here are,
Apparently
they're not retired.
They're still working.
And into golf. They might be into fishing but
the one on Duff Road, that one is open to the public.
Yeah.
And it's a beautiful golf course. It's a big one. It's 31 holes or some craziness.
And they're not building golf resorts like subdivisions like they used to. When they used to build a lot of subdivisions with golf courses and stuff. They're not. But the crazy thing is you go to Orlando and there's a gazillion golf course shops. Like for some reason, the golf course stores are crazy over there. So a lot of them golf courses you're going to find in high-end subdivisions where the $1 million homes are at.
Right, like in Saddlebrook, in Wesley Chapel.
Yeah.
Innisbrook. And those are all open to the public as well.
And some even, where they had a lot of holes, they've made them smaller.
I'd be afraid to hit a golf.
So what do y'all people that live there now do outside of work? I mean, there's fishing, there's Disney, there's the beach. Hunting's very popular in Polk County. Hunting is very popular, especially Dade City and stuff like that. Hog hunting season, deer hunting season.
Yeah. Although Florida's deers is like shooting a German Shepherd. Our deers don't get that big, but whatever.
But again, a lot of it has to do with because the people that move down here from these big cities, they're just not into golf like that, you know.
I think that generation is gone.
Yeah, that, you know, I retired, I'm gonna go golfing is.
Because like my Kathy, my
Disney and the
sister.
beach are quite far away. Yeah. There is, but you know, like we go to in Tampa because Orlando's a lot of traffic and it's busy. We go to Tampa, we find ourselves going to Armature Works. I mean, you see the videos of what we do locally, like Lakeland, downtown Lakeland. They have events there, Dogs Day at the park.
They got all kinds of
Fridays,
stuff going.
Thursdays. I mean, there's, if you go to the City of Lakeland website, you know, they got farmers market. They got things there like that. I mean, me personally, I'm not really a big Disney. BB's not. We're not really big Disney people, so
no.
And you know, when you go to Orlando, there's other nice places to see for free, but just to get there, it could take, you know, what used to take an hour takes 2-3 hours because of the traffic. Just
traffic is hellacious. And if you want pretty beaches, I mean, what we used to do, and what I will be doing when my daughter comes for the week of her birthday, I want to take her back to Coquina Beach. Honestly, I'm just looking for stuff to do while the wife takes the kids to Disney.
Well, there's a putt-putt golf over there by Carrabba's.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. And the south side over there at Lakeland, on the by the Highlands.
Yep.
There's a putt-putt golf over there.
Now you can find them all, but again, that's in Tampa.
But
yeah, when my daughter comes down in June, the week of her birthday, we're gonna get up early. We're gonna go head to Coquina Beach, which is an hour and a half away from our house, and spend the day and just enjoy.
Yeah, he's looking for something to kill time with.
Yeah.
I mean, there's bowling.
Yeah, there's a bowling alley right there on.
People love bowling.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like, you know, like Polk County used to be a citrus county. Well, not only Disney is expensive, it's crowded. It's not really.
It's not like the old Disney.
It's like, you know, many years ago, I did my last roller coaster ride and I was done with it. Just not really for me. Like that. Like I'm not really into. There's sometimes you just gotta let the next generation take over and let them have their. I think that's what the problem is here in America. Is that, you know, as we get older, sometimes in our mind or people put into your head like, oh, you're not old, you know, let's, like, nah, dude, you know, it has nothing to do with being old, but
it's what your body tells you
it's
can
like
and cannot
back in the
do.
days, you know, when our grandparents grew up and our great grandparents grew up, you know, they knew it was time to just slow down.
Yep.
And a lot of people, like my generation,
we don't know how to slow down.
like they don't want to slow down. You know what I mean? They want to be hip. They want to keep in with the crowd, keep up with the Joneses. And yeah, I left the Joneses behind. Forget that. That's like when Facebook first started. You know, Facebook was for the college kids to communicate, and look, it's like everyone, you know, took over, and you even got grandmas on there Facebooking, taking selfies, and it's like sometimes you got to pick and choose your time to. But there is a putt-putt golf right there by Carrabba's. There's an arcade room. There's a cigar if you're into smoking cigars in downtown Lakeland. They got a cigar bar.
Yep.
Just chill out there and smoke some cigars.
listen to some jazz.
But when you live in Highlands, you do live far from everything.
You do.
So, I mean, we're more closer to I-4 than you are. That's what stinks about living that far out in Highlands, is you're out in the boonies. Like, you know, it may not seem like it, but you're out in the boonies out there. That was like Florida Dad Vader. He was saying, like, you know, a friend of him told him, like, about Avon Park or something. He was like, oh, it's not far from Lakeland. It's like, Lakeland's big. When you say you're not far from Lakeland, you always have to ask, how far are you from the city? Because just because you get near the border of Lakeland, someone says, oh, you're 5 minutes from Lakeland. You know, you're just 5 minutes from entering the Lakeland border. You're not 5 minutes to the town, because we're 30 minutes to the town.
Yeah.
And we're 30 minutes to Dade City and Zephyr Hills.
Yeah.
That's why we can go either way. If I don't feel like going shopping downtown, I'll go to Dade City or Zephyr Hills.
Mm-hmm.
So when someone always, you know, when people are looking to buy houses and someone always says, like, oh, you're just 5 minutes from Lakeland, you better ask, like, hey, how far am I from the town, the city of Lakeland? That's where you want to know how far you really are when you live in Lakeland.
Yeah, because Polk County is big.
Yeah.
I mean, Polk County is like Pasco County. It goes on forever and ever and in every direction.
But yeah, I mean, as far as things to do while they're out, there's really, I mean, living in that Highlands area, you do have to drive.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
yes.
And I know from the Highlands to the city of Lakeland is 30
Yeah.
to 40 minutes, depending on where you're at. And if you want to go to the other side of Lakeland, I mean, you could be looking about a good hour, you know, to get to the nicest golf range. Yeah, we looked at New Adams House near Kathleen, but the Mr. and Mrs., this is too far away. Now Riverstone, we're about 15-20 minutes of everywhere, even I-4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta watch out for those Adam houses. I've heard bad things about them.
Yeah.
I
heard they don't like to.
Yeah, that one time we they're building a subdivision.
Goodness.
We gotta do a video one day. They're building a subdivision on the north side of Lakeland. Ash. But yeah, the 15-20 minutes, that's good timing near I-4,
Yeah.
the city and everything. I mean, you could walk around the lake. They got the Swan Brewery.
Yeah.
They got the, what's that other place we went to eat? It had all those little restaurants in it.
Oh, that's the eatery.
Joinery. They got the joinery. I mean, there's things to do down there. Now we're trying to get right near our area to do the Dash by Time. We're trying to get there.
I don't want to get stuck out in Cumbie settlement.
Yeah, we don't want to be in this area here.
It's too far to go get food and come back.
Yeah. Over here, they'll send you to Timbuktu. Trying to get to our good area.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't put it on pause.
Oh, now you just hit it.
Yeah. And we can't pause it, Katrina, because that's all part of the hour.
Yeah, you can't
So
pause
that means
it.
you can't pause it. You're only allowed to decline 2 deliveries within an hour. And normally when we do an Uber or something, we'll pause DoorDash, but we can't pause DoorDash. So we literally have to take it to the hour. We're not far from it. And we don't want to hit it now because
Popeyes.
Yeah,
Plum Street. That's going into downtown Lakeland.
it's only 3.2 miles for $6, but And I don't know, it's starting to rain. I don't know if you want to do by an hour.
Well, let's just see how it goes. I got my jacket. Just because it's raining here doesn't mean it's raining on the other side.
I know, I'm just saying, you know. I bet you someone was to put a pause. Do you make much money from YouTube? No. We don't even make what we spend, or
No.
It's a couple $100 a month, extra 200, you know. But it's okay because we never really went into YouTube thinking we were going to be millionaires. Number one. You know what I'm saying?
Well, when we started it, you didn't even get paid for your videos.
Yeah. I mean, basically, we just did it because we were just going to a lot of places, and then all of a sudden we met some nice people, and then you're like, it was like, kind of like, you know what? I like meeting new people, and we traveled a year ago. We met Katrina, Domo, Nene,
Julie,
because we traveled in their area where they lived at, and Jose in Puerto Rico. We literally went to his house for dinner.
We missed
Carmen. She invited us for dinner here in Lakeland.
Dad, Mom.
What's the other guy? You ducking should be constantly put out great content. What's Not a Cab? We met Not a Cab. He met us, and basically it's like, I feel like that's the benefit.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not like, you know, we don't do the crazy jokes, we don't do the stupid stuff, but I think the benefit that we get from YouTube, those geese are back in the store. It's that time of year. Just remember, a year ago we met around this time. But that's the benefit that we get from YouTube. Okay, baby, earn by time.
Okay.
Earn by time.
Until 7.
Well, that's all we can do. That's all we can do.
Well, at least we're in.
We're getting ready to go in by earn by time. Ooh, that was 11:57 right there.
Oh, sorry, Charlie.
But that's our benefit from it, is that
sorry,
you can shut that down and then keep put that up, put the volume down, then we can read the thing. But that's our benefit from YouTube, is that we get to meet people.
Yes.
And then when we go and travel in their area, matter of fact, we met that one lady that she came from Ireland or something.
Yes.
And we met up with her.
Yes.
And we had dinner.
Sure
but that's
did.
the benefit that we get. And I think that's greater than money, because it's cool when, like I said, when we went to Puerto Rico and we hung out with Jose for a couple days and we ate there. And, you know, like I said, you know, we seen Katrina, we met Katrina and we drove her around. She drove us around. We went to Domo's and Nene's house. They invited us there. We chilled inside their house. We walked around Pennsylvania. They showed us things because we've never, you know, been to that area.
Right.
There. And Not a Cab, you know, we went, Not a Cab met us and we literally took him in Jersey City, Hoboken. I showed him some things out there and stuff. So I think that's the benefit that we get.
Burger
Express, 2 items, 1.3. There's no money showing on it.
Nope.
It's 1.3 miles, Burger Express, and that's going to be right
on
there.
US 98 North
Keep an eye on
Bass
it.
Street, Lakeland
That's
My side's clear.
Okay, that's what you call it.
What?
Smoky Bones.
Oh, okay.
All right,
In a
Katrina.
quarter mile, turn right.
They don't put the price on there.
They said they were supposed to. You lying
But
little gidgets.
It's 1.3 miles. Is our first
Hourly dash.
And I don't know if we're going to get 14 because we're starting at 6:19 and it says to end at 7.
Well, it's
Turn
going to
right,
carry
then
over.
turn left.
So it might make us carry over. But there was no price. But it is a 1.3 mile.
Yeah, we'll take it.
So I guess we'll see after we deliver it if it tells the price there. Cool. Well, Can't wait till DoorDash comes to Pipkin so I can meet rerun. Unless you're in the British Virgin Islands before that.
No, won't be going there. I don't have my passport. I keep saying I'm going to get it, but I keep putting it off.
We're going to Fort Lauderdale, April 24th for 3-4 days with Dave and Deb.
Yeah.
And then in May, we're going to go by Elvis Presley's, where he's buried. And that's out in Tennessee, Memphis. And then, I don't know if June, we might be going to Savannah for 3 days. And then, I don't know in August, but July, but August, we're going to Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
Going back to Puerto Rico. So it'll be an interesting but the great part is, like I said, when we go to Fort Lauderdale on the 24th, we got invited to go to a resort with Dave and Deb. Now we're going to see how this works out because, like I said, there was no price. It's a 1.3 mile delivery. And we'll see how long it takes for her to get it. She's coming out. That's good. Good. And it says we'll be dashing till 7. And that's really like, 40 minutes of dashing. But BB thinks that might extend it.
Well, we're going to see, so.
Yeah. Oh, no. I'm saying.
Chill out.
I'm just saying that you
Big
think they
Oaks.
might extend it.
Big Oaks apartment.
All right. Where's that?
Over there on
Head
Kennedy.
west toward US 98 North.
It's the one behind Carlton Arms, or on the other side.
And I think what's good about the dash by time, okay, is that you don't have to rush. But you don't want to take your time neither. Like you don't want to pull over and take long. You see what I'm saying? Because they're gonna time you. How long it takes from you to pick up to deliver, from the time you pick it up and all that other stuff. But you can only get base pay on active time. You only get base pay.
Take the next right onto US 98 North.
Well, according to that, it says you get the tips and everything.
Too. That's what it said on my phone.
Yeah. According to that, it says you get the tips and everything. I think it's like what Grubhub used to be. When you didn't make the $19 an hour,
Right.
they would have to put in the extra money
Yeah.
to make it the 19.
Or whatever it was.
Right.
At the
But
time.
if you made over 19,
then you
they didn't have to put nothing
Right.
in. But I think that's how they're going to do this, is that
I hope it's doing the spit and sputtering at the house. I didn't water it.
But I don't think they're going to give you base pay, and you don't have enough deliveries, because if this delivery took 10, 15 minutes, if 2 deliveries take 30 minutes, how the hell can they give you base pay and you still have a half hour to go to make that 14?
Continue on US 98
There's
North
no way.
for half a mile.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way. They're gonna give you some diamond ones in there. They're gonna give you some good ones, because they're not gonna want to pay.
I say it's going to be a mixed bag.
Yeah, you're gonna get some, 9 miles. You're gonna get some whatever miles, but because they're not gonna give you a 9-mile, 2 9-mile deliveries, 3 9-mile deliveries in an hour. There's no way, unless there's a big pay in there, because they're guaranteeing you $14.50 an hour.
Onto Carpenter's Way,
It's
Foxwood
not
Boulevard.
the delivery. DoorDash ain't dumb.
Mm-mm.
They ain't that dumb.
No.
But they're gonna use the tips against you. That's why they're gonna say, like, okay, give this person the next big run.
Turn
then,
left
you
onto
know.
Carpenter's Way,
Well,
Foxwood
we're gonna
Boulevard.
figure it out.
Because
We're
then
gonna
they'll
do it.
save on the base pay. So if base pay is $250, just say, or $325, they don't have to go higher on the base pay no more. Where before, if it was 9 miles and they didn't tip, they would give you another, $1 or so on the base pay. See, here they don't have to. They can give you just a flat rate base pay with the tip. But no, these all ain't gonna be base pay runs. There's no way that they're gonna base pay you everything.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Well, it's hard because, like I said, because we started at 6:19. We would literally have to have a full hour, hour to hour. But that's okay. We're taking what we're doing now. But we're not gonna find out on our first day of doing this.
Now, with that being like that, I would like to do an 8-hour day on that.
Right. See, that's what I'm saying. When you're getting paid by the time, you can, I work the whole day. I'll work the whole day like that. At $14.50 an hour, that's, and living here where we live at, our bill situation and everything.
Yeah, we're gonna try that one day. We're gonna try that one day.
But I'll take it. I mean,
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the left.
Yeah, we know. Oh, it's 1510. That's the one all the way in the back. Fudge. But this week we kind of did it different because there was things I wanted to get done at the house to get finished up. So that's why we're just coming out in the evenings this week. But where are you going?
it's telling me right here. Jesus Christ.
Your destination is on the left.
I'm only following the GPS. I guess it wants me to go through this fence over here.
I mean,
it didn't tell me to make a left. Do you want me to pull my replay? That commercial where they have replay? And we replay the video?
You had to make a left because this is where it's at. Or you weren't paying attention.
It didn't say make a left.
Just go all the way to the back.
When's the last time you visited California?
Never.
Never been to California. Had always wanted to, but I don't know. They were showing something on the news yesterday about San Francisco. It doesn't look pretty safe there. Well, you better look, dude, because it's not telling me nothing. Oh, okay. I mean, look at that and look where I'm at.
Well.
Oh, okay. You don't want to say that I'm doing it wrong. Damn GPS.
You gotta go back that way.
Oh my God.
Seriously.
I told you to look at that.
Yeah, because this is 80 back here.
That's what I told you. And you're over here yelling at me. I said, you better look at that. It's telling me over here. But yeah, we seen something on the news yesterday, local news about San Francisco. They were showing something.
You did, I didn't.
Doesn't look pretty nice over there.
All right.
I'll take my chances in the Bronx. $15 an hour, 5 days a week, 600 doesn't go that far in Publix though. Do they have a Six Flags? No, in Jersey they do. Just keep driving around, you're getting paid.
522, 515.
Say on there, dude.
15, Suite 304.
Okay, I see 1515.
1510.
Okay. And that's not Suite 304.
All right.
Okay, then.
Okay, it is 1515 on
Oh,
the right
my God.
side. 1515 is right there.
Now, we have a Busch Gardens, Miss Pretty Lady.
Well, we have all the water parks too over there by
Yeah.
Busch Gardens.
But Six Flags, that's like New Jersey.
Yeah, that's not here in Florida. We used to have one in Florida up by Tallahassee at one time, but they got rid of it. They closed it.
Okay.
And it's going to be this side, 301 to 308. Oh, I hate this.
And what number is it?
304.
Well,
Bet you it's going to be on this side then.
Isn't 301 to 308?
No, because it just says for both sides. Ooh, I hate this complex.
All right. Now we have Busch Gardens, Legoland. Well, that's for the kids anyway. SeaWorld is like a Busch Gardens. Universal Studio. They have what else? SeaWorld, Universal, Islands of Adventure. There's a bunch of places. What do you guys do for health insurance? Florida Blue, DoorDash. All right, 15, 8-hour Friday. What do you guys? Oh, we have Florida Blue. We have Florida Blue. Obamacare. Now the $15 an hour, 5 days a week, that's $600. Doesn't go that far at public though. But my electric bill is only $123. Well, $132 a month in the summer. It's $80 in the winter. My water bill is $13 a month. My house insurance is $1,500 a year. My house taxes are $1,400 a year. And then we have car insurance. I can't remember how much that's a year. Like, we do not have bills like that. We do not have bills like that. Our house is paid, but $600 a week, I promise you, I could make us live like a king with $600 a week. And that's even still putting money away to the side for taxes.
Now we're going to Little Caesars.
Little Caesars.
And they gave us a $2.50 tip. The base pay was $3.21.
Next left onto Kennedy Boulevard.
Okay.
Then
Here you go,
Boulevard.
Katrina. That was $5.71. Now we're going on another one. We're going to Little Caesars.
Yeah, and this is 6.6 miles.
Did it show how much that pay was before you took the Little Caesars? Or
I
no?
don't remember.
Okay. No, I was just trying to see
Take the
if
next
they were
right
showing
onto
the pay
Foxwood
before
Boulevard.
or if they're not showing the pay before.
Well, it was after I confirmed
Jesus.
it. It's all right. I got my jacket.
I know, but I really don't want you to be out in the rain.
In
like
1,000
that.
feet, turn left onto
Banana
US 98
Road.
North.
We don't know.
We don't know. I actually could be.
I really don't want you in the rain like this.
Sorry, I got my jacket and wear long
I
pants.
know. But yeah, like our bills, me and BB's bills, we have like
Turn left onto US
We
98
got a
North.
basic bills. I mean, we pay lights, water.
well, that's what I'm saying. That I told them what we paid, but I'm just trying to say like we don't live beyond our means.
No.
We don't always shop at Publix. We shop at Fancy Fruit for our meat.
Yeah.
We shop at Walmart because that's what it's got to be now.
And I like going to Aldi's as well.
And then of course Publix is when it's down. Oh, he doesn't want you in the rain like this. No, I don't want her in the rain like this because, like I said, it's 75 out there. It's a little cool, and it's raining. And I used to hate delivering in the rain. It sucks. But unfortunately, today started to pay by the hour. And of course, you know, now.
And it can rain like this for 10 minutes and then stop.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, you know, if it comes down harder,
Oh, yeah.
we're not going to.
Oh, yeah. If it starts coming down real bad. Now, if it's lightning and thundering, oh, no, BB don't go out. Yeah. It's like, nope, shut it down. Sorry,
and then,
Charlie.
Being in, people hit us 3 times in an accident. You know, I get a little leery now. Ever since that head-on collision.
That's what messed my head up.
That order was $5 and change. It was $2.50 base pay, and whatchamacallit was the tip. 3 was the tip. Now we're going on a Little Caesars.
For 1 mile.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you. They're not. Look at that up ahead.
You got that on? You do now.
Oh yeah, I gotta put the 4.
I got it on.
But yeah, they're not gonna give you just. The base pay might be $2, Katrina, on everything, but they're gonna make sure that everything is gonna equal up to that 14. Read it from there.
I got it. Okay. Richie, our house insurance in Pipkin was $2K for a year, and then another $2K for flood insurance. Car insurance $2.4K for 6 months. Cause wife had a speeding ticket. So far, electric bill was $140 and water $30.
Well, in Florida, you have 6 classes that you could take that speeding ticket off and get no points, and they can't charge you for it.
Okay. Then he also says, got a quote from Florida Blue for the 3 of us, and it was $1,200 per month.
Yeah, and it goes by your income.
Nearly shit myself. I know.
Yeah. But like I said, I mean, we live in the county. We don't have sewer. Everything. That's why I said we live in a small market. Lakeland, where we live at, is like when I first came here, it was like $3 or $5 an hour. I went from $18 in Jersey to $5 an hour, and I thought I was gonna die.
Turn right.
I mean, I had a new house, everything, and then I lived like a king and stuff. But Lakeland, where we live at, we don't have sewer taxes. We don't have none of that BS. We got Lakeland Electric. They're very good. I shut my air conditioner off. I mean, yeah, I'm like that. I'm like that extreme cheapskate.
No, you're not that extreme.
Well, I'm not that extreme, but I am a cheapskate, and I will find a way to save us money. Like
when we're not home, we shut the air off.
Yeah, like our air is off.
Even if it's 100 degrees outside, we can walk in our house. It may be 85.
Yeah.
Turn right.
It does not take but maybe 20 minutes for that house to cool down. That house is so well insulated to where in the wintertime we only spend, and that's if we have to put the heat on a lot, about $80.
In the summertime, because the electric went up, it went from $125 to $135.
Yeah.
I mean, and when we're home all day, we just put the air on. Yeah, impressive on the electric and water so far.
GPS signal lost.
You see, when you live in the city limits, your water bill has sewer. Then people downtown in Lakeland, they're paying $200-300 a month because they got sewer. I have septic in mine and stuff, but it might be busy now that it's gonna rain.
Yep.
But I promise you, like, I'm extreme cheap up to a point, and our cable, we don't have cable, we just have internet, and I think that's like $60-80 a month. I mean, I don't have all those packages on. We watch whatever the internet throws to us. But and we don't have no kids, so we can do that. But I mean, like I said, I'm very disciplined when it comes to, and I don't spend money. That's why we get to travel so much, is because and BB, we really don't buy stuff. We're not buying a gazillion things from Amazon, other than when she did the gardening. She spent some money there. That's why we can go out to eat a lot, because it's cheaper to go out to eat for us than it is, you know, sometimes just to go grocery stops. We'll fill up the freezer and then just go from there. Like, she get into move where she'll just cook. We'll just stay home and cook, because it's just, you know, eating the same thing out there. But we got Verizon, 3 phones for $100, 3 lines for $100.
Okay.
But like I said, we don't have, as far as bills go, like credit cards and all that other stuff. If we use it, we pay them off at the end of the month. We don't we don't do bill payments and stuff like that.
Okay.
Got it?
Got it.
That's how we get to travel a lot, because a lot of our money, that's where we usually
Here we go.
For mostly.
All right.
Never heard of that street.
Well, it's around here somewhere.
Did they ever tell you how many miles?
Head southeast toward
6.6.
US 98 South.
This is a 6.6
Oh,
mile.
we're going off of Give Galloway.
No, I was just curious if it ever told you how many miles.
Yeah, it said
Turn right onto
6.6.
US 98 South.
It's more.
In 800 feet,
Oh.
turn right onto Gibsonia Galloway Road.
Marcy. Hi guys, coming in on this convo. So, gotta say budgeting.
Take the next right
Gotta
onto
say
Gibsonia
budgeting
Galloway
videos.
Road.
40. Y'all learning late. Teach me, Ash. That's what I do. I use the credit cards for the points, then I pay it off.
Yep.
Every paycheck to zero. Yeah, that's what I do.
That's what we
too.
do. That's why we get the hotel rooms. And another thing I did too, because you know, like, you know, we're Catholic, okay? So you know how they always say, like, you know, you got to tithe your money to God and stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Well, there's nothing in the Bible that says you have to give that money to a church, okay? So how I did it when I was single and I was by myself, and this worked out real good, what I used to do was I used to take out, like, out of my check, I would say, okay, the first $100 would go to a bill. You know, when I had credit card bills at the time and everything. And that was my tithing. I would say, okay, I'm going to take God's money and I'm going to pay down this credit card. So I don't care what it is. Every $100 a week was going towards a credit card bill that I was bringing down and stuff. And that's how I would say in my mind, like, okay, I'm taking God's money. God's going to pay my bill. This is his $100. He puts it on the credit card. And next thing you know, man, my credit card disappeared and stuff. It was like I was paying bills like
In a quarter mile,
like
turn
that.
right onto West Road.
So mind, like I said, there's no one that says you have to put it towards church. But if you put just in your mind and just say, you know what I mean, I'm gonna take this much and put it towards this, no matter what, this money will always go towards this, whether it's $50 or whatever.
Take
You'd
the
be
next right
surprised,
onto
like,
West Daughtery Road.
how fast you could pay bills off. And that's all I did. I just put it in my mind that, hey, if I'm supposed to tithe money to God, well, God paid my bill, and boom.
Continue
and in my
on
mind,
West
he paid
Daughtery
my
Road
bill.
for half a mile.
Marcy, did you get the work by the hour for DoorDash for Plant City? Because it popped up today for
In a
Lakeland.
quarter mile, turn left onto Green Road.
Because I'm telling you, there's people that make a lot of money, they don't give nothing to the church.
Oh God.
They don't give no money to the church. So, you know, they're going to want all the poor people. It's like, nope. Like, my God money is going towards bills. And ever since that, I've always lived by that. And that's how I'm able to pay the credit card. I use the credit card, and at the end of the month, I pay it all off. And that's how I'm able to do it, because I say, you know what? This is God's money. Pay my credit card for me.
I was off today. I'll check it out. Yeah, it just popped up today, Marcy.
Yeah, for us it did.
$14.50 an hour, babe.
But that's why I said it really doesn't take a lot for us, like, we don't have to make that big money to really
live comfortably.
Yeah. That's like Cody up in Tennessee. He was writing something on his Facebook. They made him a manager of the store, and they would call him up every day, 7 days a week, blah blah blah. And he was like, you know what? I don't want to be a store manager. Like, he ran the whole store.
Yeah.
Like, he was like, listen, just make me a closing manager. And he took the pay cut and everything, because he said the same thing. Like, I don't need to make all this money and to be all miserable and get phone calls 24 hours a day on my days off, on this. All I gotta do is just make this amount of money, and boom.
And I think that's what it is. People's wanting to go back to a simpler life.
Yeah.
You know, they're missing the family time. They're missing the spouse and husband time. You know, and, you know, kids grow up so fast.
I mean, there was a time where I was paying child support and only bringing home $200 a week. I was living on $200 a week by myself, and I managed to survive. So I know if I'm making $600 a week, that's a king. That's a king's pay to me.
I mean, well, look at me. I was making what? $1,200 every 2 weeks.
In 1,000 feet.
Oh yeah, when I worked in Pep Boys, I was killing it.
But look at the hours that I pulled.
Right, but I'm just saying is that
short.
sometimes,
you know, they're short. They need somebody else, so you work. Then you're working all the overtime, and then, you know, you were like, God, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna stay at work?
I remember working 2-3 jobs, and it was like I was spending more money
onto Duff Road.
instead of, you know, getting caught up. And it was like, whether I worked 3 jobs or 2 jobs or 1 job, I was still the same. So it was like, well, why am I working 2 jobs? Because the more money you make, the more you start spending, because you're like, oh, I got a little bit more, you know, so I can eat better. But sometimes making more money is not an advantage.
No.
Sometimes making more money, you're just in a higher bracket, but you're still stuck, you know.
You still a slave to the job.
Right. I'll never forget when I had gotten laid off. I had $5,000, and I lived on $5,000 for one. That was with a mortgage payment and everything. I lived on $5,000 for 1 year of not working, and went out of state more than I did when I was working.
Continue on Duff Road for 1.5 miles.
So what does that tell you? And that's when I had a mortgage and everything. I lived better with $5,000 for the whole year, not working. Traveled out of the state and everything more than I did when I was working. But I came into Florida in '93 when it was perfect, when you had a chance you can make it. Now it's kind of hard to make it in Florida.
Marcy, that would be a huge help here, but I'm about to start something different. Still 1099, taking claims call for Allstate, but I can make my own schedule. I still do DoorDash for savings, but not full time.
Yeah, my daughter does USAA.
And I think Summer does Allstate.
I'm saying she does it from home.
Yeah, Summer's doing it from home too.
Yeah. This is where the other golf course is at.
Richie.
This is where the other golf course is. They're out there playing golf now.
Yep.
That's the Huntington Hills Golf and Country Club.
It's probably, what, about 20 minutes from him?
No, he's on the
south side.
Yeah.
It at least it's not raining too bad here, but at least we're getting rain. I pray to God it's
Yes.
raining in the yard. Please, Lord.
And right now, DoorDash saturated the whole system, so
In a quarter mile, turn left onto
there's a
Scenic Hills
boatload of new
Boulevard.
drivers out there, and
Thanks to Disney.
doing it by the hour is great. As your videos used to say, I just want to have fun. Once it starts stressing me out, I'm out.
I don't blame you.
Yep.
Don't blame
Turn
you,
left
love.
onto Scenic Hills Boulevard.
Right here, you're gonna.
That was
make
like
a
my
left.
kids. I've always told them, when they were young, to try a sport out. Try it out for one season. If they don't like it,
In 800 feet, turn left onto
you
Boring
don't have
Drive.
to do it again, but at least you could say you tried it.
Yep.
And like my son, he tried baseball out. He just didn't like it. He loved football. He loved soccer. And same thing with the other kids. They like soccer. My other daughter loves softball. Yes, we are hourly right now. We start at 6:19. It says up to 7 o'clock, the schedule that it gave us.
Take
But
the next left onto Doring Drive, then your
we've
destination
had 2
will be on the right.
dashes. But we're going to see right now if they're going to let us extend or if they're going to stop us.
7:36.
Your destination is on the right.
70-20?
Yeah.
That's it?
Nope, that's 28. There it is, right near the brown house. All right.
That's cool. It stopped raining.
Yep. Hand it to customer. Got it.
Yeah, this is our first day. So we're just gonna, I think we're gonna be doing the dashing by the hour for a while. I think we're gonna be doing that for a while because I think there's a better benefit, like I said, with the $14.50 that you're guaranteed than trying to deal the other way. It's stressful the other way. I mean, we made $20, we made 20-something dollars, but I don't know. That was like, it just felt stressful. It felt very stressful. And like I said, we're seeing a lot of new dashers out here now. So DoorDash has flooded the market. Doesn't show up here. I'll just go over there and try it out. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe something. I know we're in the 80% mark. So, but it came today. Today, she upgraded her phone. I guess the app got upgraded and it was like, boom. You can either choose you can choose dash for dash or dash by the hour. So we shut Uber down completely.
See?
And this one was $8.19. Customer tip $3.25. Base pay was $4.94. So, I mean, so this was $8 and thing. The other order was $5 and something. So 2 orders. We're up to $13.90, and we started at $6.19.
Yep. So
that's not even an hour. In 6 minutes, it might kick us out.
yeah.
We'll see. We'll see if it extends us but still, that's 40 minutes. You're almost at 14. I mean, they're not going to stop you at $14 an hour, but you're guaranteed $14.50 an hour. And right now we're at $13.90. I mean, it's not $20 an hour, but shit.
At least I'm guaranteed to be getting deliveries.
So let's see. Let's get back there and see if we can sneak one more in.
Uh-huh.
And like I said, this wouldn't be a full hour yet.
No.
It would be like a good 40 minutes. So that's what I'm trying to say. At that $14 an hour, yes, Plant City is great right now. But at that $14.50 an hour, you're gonna get some, bad ones. Because they say you can decline 2 an hour, but like I said, they're not gonna just let you not make $14 within that hour.
They're gonna try to get you up
Like
there.
right now, with this going on, if they stop us,
We still made $13.90.
no, but I'm saying they stop us, and we wait another 10 minutes, and then they give us another one, and then it's like, okay, you made your $14.50 an hour. You see what I'm trying to say? Like,
right.
If they had stopped us right now for the next 10 minutes and we're not delivering nothing, they're going to make sure that that next order is going to bring it to the 14 before the 1 hour ends.
Goodness.
But no, we've had 2 good orders.
Yeah, we have.
Get those wind freaking deflectors.
Yep. I thought it was going to really start coming down there. At least he came out like he said to hand it to him.
So like I said, even if they stop us $13.90, it still wouldn't be a complete hour. That's not bad.
No.
For 40 minutes, we made $13.90.
Yeah.
I mean, people are gonna say, "Oh, I can make more," but you know.
Well, then don't take it by the hour.
As long as they don't bait and switch.
Right?
Oh shit! Yeah, we gotta get a freaking wind deflector. It's just going on the buttons and everything. Can't have that shit. No, we can't have that window that close. But so that would have been that they would have gave us another delivery, which would have made the 14. So then that means they might stop you to make over 14. I wonder if that's their trick. If you make the 14 within the hour and then they stop you, but we don't know. It's our first time. And I'm not going to go what somebody says on a YouTube channel anyway. I'm going to experience it myself.
Yeah.
You know, before...
well, like I said, we'll schedule it one day next week. We'll do 8 hours and see how that pans out.
Yeah. We'll do it by the hour. We'll do a whole day.
And see how it works.
Because who knows, we might have to dash less.
That would be perfect.
Maybe what we can make in 2 days, what we make in 3 days.
You mean what we make in 3 days, we can make in 2?
Yeah.
Okay. You're all jacked up today.
I'm pretty excited that we got that by the hour.
Yeah.
That's what I really had wanted. The only bad thing about this is you can't double dash.
Nope.
When you're paid by the hour.
Yep.
You can't use another app.
Oh, you gotta go pee-pee?
Yep, just let Katrina know.
Okay. Well, at least you're pee-peeing and not doing the pookie.
Shut the fuck. Jesus Christ. I gotta leave you home.
All right, go, because when you go, I'm going to come back. When you come back, I got to go pee-pee. That coffee's hitting me hard. But at least it finally woke me up. Thank God. At least I went and laid down and took a nap today. Yeah, BB is excited. Her daughter's going to be here for her birthday this year. Get to spend time with them. Gotta go right.
So that's what it looks like. Fuck, I gotta get window deflectors for this car. And I didn't want to put the window deflectors on this car. But the rain, when you have the window open, comes in over the buttons. That's not good. But yeah, that's what it looks like, guys. Like, they might not let you make over that 14, but like I said, this is our first day, and it still got us in. It did not kick us out at 7 like it said it would. At least you only had to pee-pee, she said. Thanks, Ash. Now you see what I go through when the cameras are off. Sometimes she forgets the cameras are on. But an hour and 42 minutes, we made $13.90. Plus Uber, we made $12 on there. So we're at $26 right now at an hour and 42 because of Uber, that one thing. Read what Ash wrote.
What did she write? I'm dying laughing at. Oh, at least you only had to pee-pee, she said. Laughing out loud. I'm telling you.
Oh my gosh. And the beat goes on.
I think we embarrassed cameraman. I don't think that's possible, but okay.
I didn't think I could ever get embarrassed again after I went through my prostate cancer, but BB somehow managed to find that embarrassment again. Okay, it kicked us out. Done. All right, see now.
All right, now.
All right, and we made the 12. Don't forget, so we made 26 bucks.
Okay.
With this in this hour.
And so we're in the gray.
In the gray. Okay.
So now we can put Uber on.
Oh yeah, we can see what Uber's throwing out now. All right, so now we're back in the gray. Because we weren't scheduled, just gave us that thing. So still, if it was DoorDash only, $13.90 in 40 minutes, an hour and 40 minutes. I'm sorry, 40 minutes.
45.
Right. 45 minutes, we made $13.90.
That's not bad.
Combine an hour and 44 with Uber and DoorDash, we've made 26. So we've made over the $20 an hour.
Yeah.
But like I said, if you're in that hourly, you cannot double dash.
No, you can't.
But like you said, we got to schedule ourselves.
Speaking of that.
and go like that.
All right.
And we don't even know if they, when you schedule, if it says for hourly or for,
I don't know. That's what I'm gonna do right now. So I'm gonna,
or if that's only done when it comes to dash now.
Yeah.
If it asks you.
Delete that. Let's see about this one. Okay. What the hell?
Well, Friday you ain't gonna find nothing.
No.
I just put an 8:30 shift, but you could delete it now that we know that we got the hourly.
Well, they got the 4:30 to 10:30 p.m. shift for Monday that's open.
Okay, you want to do that?
So let's take that one.
Okay. But you gotta remember, we're gonna have to stay out here to 10:30.
Right. Because it's 4, say it's 12 to 1:30 p.m., 5 to 10:30 p.m. So that's that. Tuesday. Delete. Oh, we'll wait on that. Oh, what just come through my phone? Oh.
Let's see, something's going on here. It's saying it's not connected.
What's not connected?
Nothing. Let's see.
Oh boy.
Sometimes it gets near those network things.
Goes haywire.
Alright, we'll just pull up the DoorDash just to see
Okay.
if it goes pink again. And then we'll see what Uber says.
Oh, only 77. Well, it went up 2 anyway. All right. Oh, dash now.
Okay, we got another one.
Till 8.
It's 8 o'clock, so now we're going to have a full hour.
No, you ain't, because it's 7:07.
Okay, but they're going to have to give us the $14.50.
All
All right, here we go. We're back to dashing.
All right.
And hourly pay.
Well, then shut Uber down.
Okay. We're back to the hourly pay from 7:07 to 8 o'clock. Now they have to, like I said, they got to guarantee us the 14 something in this hour.
There you go.
So we will see. Let's go to our secret location. All right, we're in the second hour.
Now, let's see how this works out Monday night from 4:30 in the afternoon to 10:30 at night.
Right. But this one here, they have to give us at least $14.50 because even though it's 6 minutes or 8 minutes after the fact,
Well, yeah.
it's still going to be the hour.
Mm-hmm.
So right now we're at the secret location, $14.50 an hour, waiting 0 nothing right now.
Oh.
This is gonna be wild. I can even. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get wind deflectors. I hate to freaking do it.
Well,
I hate to put that sticky shit on. Whew.
Or you get a micro towel and put it down there.
No, we need the wind deflector. There's no way. It's gonna ruin the buttons and everything. Water leaking in like that. I just didn't want to put stuff on the vehicle like that. I was just trying to leave it plain Jane.
Okay.
Plain Jane.
Now I hope I'm not sitting here for a whole hour.
No, and they give you a $14 run. That's all they have to give you $14.50 an hour.
Okay.
They have to give you $14.50. There's
All right.
no that you can make. No, you're guaranteed $14.50 in this hour. And we will have an hour run. That's what I'm saying. They're picking and choosing what they're going to give you. They're not going to give you an $8 or a $10 run now.
I wonder how the get along gangs, what they're going to do.
They won't do the hourly. Because those are the ones that are making 20 plus an hour.
Yeah.
So. A good dasher out there that has his or her system going good to make that, $20, $30 an hour. That would be stupid to go, unless, of course, the saturation of new dashers is hurting them. But even if they go for 30 and they're making $25, that still would not desperately put them into the $14.50 an hour. Because like I said, how those dashers are going to come out, you're not guaranteed diamonds and everything, but if they have to give you a diamond or something, they're going to have to give it to you to get it. Like when they stopped us at $13.90.
Yeah.
They stopped us like that. So they don't tell me I gotta get off this damn seat.
For what?
To get this light off.
I don't know.
No, that's stupid automatic shit. New cars, new issues.
New gadgets. Oh, heck.
Probably because I'm sitting in this sucker. Oh, there it goes. No, I had to get out the seat, and that's what it was. I remember staying on this late.
Well, that's what I thought the other day when we got out of the car. I was like, it's taking an awful long time.
Hey, Derek.
Hey.
We're doing good. Waiting on a dash. As we are on the hourly dash. Dashing by the hour.
At this rate, I can take a nap.
I mean, like I said, it's our first day. This is going to be the setbacks, is the waiting. But then again, even though that says it's on fire, we really don't know because we didn't even see if the Get Along Gang was out there yet.
Nope.
It was raining. Usually rain brings more people. But then how many people are out here dashing by the hour versus just dashing by the pick?
Yep.
That's good. Me too. The weather is beautiful here in New York City. Finally. We've been having our spring. Perfect spring to be in Florida.
Yeah.
This is the perfect year so far that we've had in a long time.
Yeah, but we actually had a true spring.
This is...
Yeah. For sure.
Go find your own secret location, dude. Yep. Go find your own secret location.
It's like, damn, you're parked in my spot.
Yep, that's what it is. Someone's like, they're parked in my spot. Yep, so that's another dasher right there.
All's well.
And that's a different car because I've never seen that car.
It's got an out-of-state tag on it.
Okay, that's not a dasher. That's someone picking up their kid. Cool. Or a worker from the pet place.
Yeah. It's from the All About Puppies place.
But this is definitely... something new we're learning.
Yep. We are indeed. Oh.
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, the only way you learn is you got to commit to it. You know?
I know.
It's got to stick to it. I think as the time is passing within your hour, you're definitely they're gonna have to give you 2 good ones. Even if it's 2 $8 or another 8 and a 5 or 2 7s.
We shall see.
They have to give you something. Because then what's the sense of going to hourly? And that's the other thing, a lot of people talk about, if, like they say they don't work for DoorDash and, like I'm an independent driver, but in reality, you do work for somebody. I mean, we do work for DoorDash.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, if we were independent drivers, then we would just negotiate our own deal with the food services. You know what I'm saying? So that independent driver stuff, regardless how, it's a hard pill to swallow. to say you work for DoorDash, but you do. You do work for DoorDash. DoorDash has rules. If you get violations, you get kicked out. You know, if you're an independent driver, why would you fire yourself? You know what I'm saying? Why would you put rules to yourself? I mean, everyone works for somebody, you know. I mean, you get to independently choose what you want to choose. You can independently work the hours you want to work without someone telling you. But then if you don't have above 50%, you can't dash now. So how are you an independent driver? You're not, because if you're not above 50%, you're not going to get the dash nows. So then you can't choose when you want to work. You have to keep your ratings up. And everyone could say, like, you know, algorithms or whatever. It doesn't matter. You're working for the algorithms of DoorDash. You're still working for DoorDash regardless.
So suck it up, Buttercup.
Yeah. I don't know who came up with that. You know, I'm an independent driver. Well, contractor. Well, you can say what you want to say. You just can independently choose orders you want and independently choose the time slots you want. But other than that, you work for DoorDash, you know? Yeah, you literally, or Uber or anybody, you're working for them. I mean, it's not a bad thing to say I work for DoorDash. I cook my wife some of this chicken stuffed breast with ham, provolone, cheese, fresh asparagus. Thanks for the idea. It came out great. Oh, great. That's cool.
Great, Mark.
Yeah, that's what she was showing. Like, if you had something lying around in the house, you could just stuff that chicken with whatever you want to. Doesn't always have to be the same, like bacon or mozzarella cheese, or we had ham. We had bacon. We had regular American cheese in the house.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to change it up from the same old, same old. I did a cooking video today. It'll be out one day next week. Trying to get some more different recipes out there for everyone to try.
Yeah, but just don't think, guys, that you're just a real, true independent driver. You can choose independent things. But DoorDash still cuts your check. I mean, you still got to follow their rules, because working by the hour doesn't change the difference whether we're doing, choosing deliveries. We're still working for DoorDash. You don't see people making videos like how I want to screw my account up and get fired. And what they do is they appeal it, or they go underneath a different name and to get the DoorDash back, and they cry when they lose it because they know. Well, if you're an independent driver, how can you fire yourself and not let yourself back in? You can't. You can't walk into Chick-fil-A and say, hey, man, how about if I just deliver on the side your orders? You just can't do that.
No, you can't.
So like I said, as we're getting close to 8 o'clock, they have to give us 2 big orders.
Well, they ain't got to do anything.
Yeah, because it's $14.50 an hour. Well, we're gonna. Yeah, you're right. It's our first day. We're gonna see. But still, we hit pay by time. We
Yes, but it's until 8, and we didn't click in until 7:07.
I understand, but I'm just saying. Here we go. Chick-fil-A, 3.9 miles. You're earning at least $14.50 an hour.
Yeah.
So now it's saying at least.
Head southwest on Mall Access 2, then make a U-turn.
All right, we going to the mall?
Nope, that one up there.
Okay, there we
it
go.
Says the order's ready, so.
This is 3.2 miles.
There you go.
All right. 3.2 miles, guys. Let's see what it's, and it's not showing what it's paying, but it says at least.
It does at the end.
No, I know, but I'm saying here. But it says at least $14.50.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Turn left, then turn left.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We're going to see what they mean by at least. Okay, I live outside the zone. Had to drive to town just to find out Plant City has now 15 an hour here.
Oh.
I'm stoked. Damn.
Wow, you go, Marcy.
That's pretty good, 15.
Yeah, she's getting 50 cents more an hour than we are.
Because
of the economy.
Well, yeah, because over there the living is better. They pay better.
All right, BB shall be back, guys.
All righty. Yeah, we're going to see what that at least means. Because at least, that word can mean a lot of things. Because we did make $13.90 in the 40 minutes. Here we were only 7 minutes after 7 to 8 o'clock. Is technically not an hour. So will they try to get you on that technically and get you to the 13 like they did in the first 40 minutes? But you would think that if they want this program to work, it goes by active time. Ah. Gotcha. That's the catch. Ah. There you go. That makes sense. That makes sense. So you could be out here 8 hours and active time, just say if you were active 5 of those 8, you're guaranteed $14 an hour for those 5 hours. Ah, that makes sense, Marcia. I'm definitely gonna look in, definitely gonna keep track of that. That makes more sense. You're right. That makes sense.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying the $13.90 we made before wasn't bad. That's not bad for 40 minutes. You know what I'm saying? But I see what you're saying there. That makes a lot of sense there.
Okay.
GPS. Head west towards Sleepy Hill Road.
Yeah, Marcia was saying that.
What?
It's, oh look, is that that gray one? Yep, that's a DoorDasher
that's
there.
a DoorDasher.
It's a DoorDasher there.
Head north towards Sleepy Hill Road.
She was saying active hours.
Yes.
So as we're doing this actively versus sitting as non-active.
Told you.
Take the next right onto Mall Access 2, then turn right.
You told me. I'll knock you out. You told me.
Take the next right toward Mall Hill Drive,
Well,
then
if you
turn
said it
right
the way
onto Mall
Marcia
Hill
said
Drive.
it, it sounded more easier than,
Oh my gosh.
you know, speaking to me like a doctor. Just say, hey, you're going to give me a shot.
No!
You're going to cut my leg off. You know? Don't give me all those
Next, right onto Mall Hill
procedures.
Drive, then turn right onto Sleepy Hill Road.
Don't give me all procedure talking. But we'll definitely look at that there. That's
Well, we're gonna see how it pans out Monday because I have it scheduled from 4:30 until 10:30 Monday night.
Left onto US 98 North.
So,
and then we'll truly see when we do an 8-hour day.
yeah.
That we'll truly see. But like I said, that makes sense. That makes more sense there.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto US 98 North.
There. It may be
But
drizzling.
still, I mean, it still can benefit us. Because then you won't get your dings. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It prevents you from your ratings to go down at least. It helps those who need to get their ratings up, the AR ratings. Dashing by the hour will definitely
I think that'll help bring that up faster.
bring people's ratings up quicker than...
But again, we won't know until we try it.
Right.
So this is going to be another learning curve.
But yeah, that definitely. $15 an hour makes me want to go to Plant City and dash.
Oh my God.
That's 50 cents more. But again, we're really a small market here.
Yeah.
You can't compare yourself. You have to read that.
Okay.
You can't compare yourself to these other people that are making tons of money.
No, you can't.
Continue
Because
on
every
US
market is
98
different.
North for 1.5 miles.
Okay.
All right.
Was that Daughtry?
Oh.
A lot of deliveries are 30 minutes.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Let me get this back. I think it will help me here because in Plant City, some of the deliveries are so freaking far away from the restaurants. Yes, Marcy.
Yeah.
It will benefit you, my dear. Because I know that a couple of times we were in Plant City, it was like, good God, it was 30 minutes just to get in one direction. And another 30 minutes to get back.
And that'll help too, because if you go to a restaurant like Buffalo Wild Wings, which is friggin' slow,
yeah,
they're not going to like that in DoorDash, that they're taking their time. So it might provoke now DoorDash to say, hey,
you need to pick it up.
You guys say you want us to deliver, but yet you're not giving us good timing. You spend that 50 cents. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, this car here just don't need gas. This here gets nearly almost 400 miles on a full tank of gas. We hardly dent the needle on this, even when the RAV4.
Yeah.
I make sure I have these 4 cylinders.
4 cylinders.
I did my research. Right now, this is giving me 21.6 miles per gallon.
And that's city driving.
And this is on smart mode.
And that's city driving. That's not on the highway.
Yeah.
Highway, we get a lot better.
We're going to find out when we go to Miami.
Yeah.
On the 24th. We're going to see what she does on the highway.
Yeah.
But I got this baby on smart mode. When BB drives, I have to put it on speed mode.
Sport mode.
Sport mode.
How about you just pay attention mode?
And what's good about this vehicle, you could shut the all-wheel drive on and off.
Hi, Kyle.
Because like you said, Marcia, it's taking you 30 minutes to do deliveries. I take it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that was the thing. You would go do one delivery, and by the time you started coming back,
you get 2 deliveries, they got to give you $14.
Really?
Or $15 for. I'll take it. Stuck in those trains now.
We'll make bank. You got it.
Yeah. Unless they try to say, hey, you were late. Violation, you were late.
Well, tell the train company to pick it up. Pep up the trains.
But hopefully
In a
with this,
quarter mile,
you know,
turn
the
right onto
hourly
West
thing,
Battery Road.
they communicate more better with the restaurants. I'm not saying like DoorDash have priority over everyone, but hell, when your order comes in line, you shouldn't be bumped.
Well, by now, the restaurants and all restaurants, whether it's McDonald's, Sonnys, they should already have a system in place to do online orders. There's no
Take
excuse.
the next right onto West Battery
COVID
Road.
brought them to that point, and by now they should have perfected it.
And the other thing too that we're gonna have to see, which I know we're gonna run into time, is when the computers aren't working in the stores.
Yeah.
And then, you know, like when we went to that whatchamacallit, and they were like, hey, our systems are down, we didn't receive it.
Right.
Or what happens
Continue
when you go
on West
there
Battery Road for 1 mile.
and someone picked up the order. Those are two issues we're gonna
have to deal with.
We're gonna experience, and we don't know how that outcome is gonna be.
Lord, don't jinx
I mean, we know how it is when without the hour, but how is it gonna work with the hour? Because you just can't reject it now, because you're only allowed 2. So that means you have to get with support.
Yep.
So now we're gonna,
and that's 30 minutes right there.
So now, hey, now we're gonna have to see if support picks up. Hey, are you about the hour? Hey, okay, it's fixed. Go ahead, you get happy. Bye bye. So we're gonna have to experience those two things, because, like I said, we've experienced where McDonald's, the computer, remember the store was closed?
Yeah, they were doing updates or maintenance.
And we were like, damn, we're going to get dinged a lot. And then Chipotle, where
I say they didn't turn the system on.
Yeah. So definitely 2 things we're looking forward to. Like I said, I'm not personally not going to take somebody's word on a video.
No, I'm gonna go out here and
I'm gonna go out and experience it myself. At least this way, guys, you're seeing something live. This isn't, you know, pre-recorded, edited, and
this isn't Memorex.
In 1,000 feet, continue straight onto Leland Road.
Okay, Leland Road, straight ahead. Kyle was telling Marcy he used to live in Plant City.
Kyle used to live everywhere. He used to live in Buffalo. He used to live in Plant City.
Continue straight onto Leland Road.
Now he's in Georgia. Pretty soon he's going to be out in California.
Oh, I pray not.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Odom Road.
Yeah.
And this will definitely help us out with those damn apartments where you can't find them.
Oh, gosh, them apartments.
Or the hospital where you got to walk around for an hour.
I get my steps in those days. And my blood pressure up.
Turn right onto Odom Road, then turn right onto Granite Drive.
I tell myself it's a good thing you don't have blood pressure, and then I tell myself if I keep this up, I will.
Crazy things. Upstate New York, Catskills, Florida, Plant City, Georgia.
Take the next right onto Granite Drive, then turn left onto Granite Lane.
You tell him, Kyle. We gotta go almost.
Take the next left onto Granite Lane, then your destination will be on the right.
Marcy's like, I lived close to Buffalo 8 years. Bath, New York. All
right, 5772.
Your destination is on the right.
Oh.
So, that's that one all the way.
In the back. Where's the white truck?
Ooh, I would hate to live like this.
Not my cup of tea. But to each their own.
Kyle says, not Buffalo. Live 8 hours from Buffalo, man. Alrighty. Well, at least the rain stopped.
That was $9.34.
$9.34 for that one.
All right.
Not bad.
Nope. No, just give me another one.
And that's a plus diamond right there.
Yeah.
That's a plus diamond, so. So that might be our last one. Or we might get one more.
Well, we'll see.
Because like Marcia said, if it's active time, not waiting time.
Right. Oh, I didn't realize all these in here were apartments.
I don't know if those are apartments or
Like townhouses.
townhouses.
Okie dokie jokey.
So, I mean, so far the pay has been good. But, you know, that's today. 6.3 McDonald's, I mean.
Okay.
Yeah, and that'll be the last one within
Head
the hour.
east on Granite Drive toward Odom Road, then turn left onto Odom Road.
North 98 McDonald's.
Okay. Look at this guy with no fucking light.
Alrighty.
So this will be our last
Continue on
one.
Odom Road for half a mile.
I wouldn't think so, Marcy. She's like, I'm wondering if you're able to pause. I wouldn't think so.
No, you're not. You can't pause. I don't think you could. Because like you said, if you're getting paid active time and you're only allowed 2 declines within an hour,
Yeah, I don't think you could.
I don't think you can pause.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Socrum Loop Road.
Now, I'm not saying you can't pause, but
Logically, it doesn't.
I mean, that would be something we'd have to experiment one day.
Yep.
But I would say to
Take the
myself
next
in my
left
head
onto North Socrum Loop Road.
that no, because then they're not going to, you know, you're almost trying to rip off the system, basically.
All right. Go. Stay in the left lane.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
But yeah, I don't think,
Doesn't seem logical.
right, because pause is 35 minutes.
Right.
Sometimes we've paused for an hour.
Yep.
We've hit it twice and stuff.
Because it's taking us to Timbuktu.
Now, it might let you pause one time,
Yeah.
but then if you think about it, if it's by active hours,
You're kind of shooting yourself in the
yeah,
foot.
yes, yeah. I think you'd be doing more damage to yourself than you would be helping yourself. That's why I don't think you can double dash on the per hour
I think it would be too hard.
unless you literally have something going the same direction that where the 2 stores
Or close together.
are right next to each other, and the 2 stores are close to each other and they're literally heading the same direction on the same side of the street.
Oh, Marcy's like, so no lunch for me, laughing out loud.
I mean, the only way you're going to know is that you have to do it.
Try it.
That's something that, you know, we'll try one day.
Yeah.
But, I mean, right now in the beginning, since we're learning this dash by the hour, I would get the feel of dashing by the hour first.
US 98 South.
And then instead of going through the pause, you're only making money from the time you accept the delivery till the complete delivery. Okay,
Right.
Thanks, Jennifer. But the only way you would know, Marcy, is if you do it on a day that you say, you know what, I don't care.
Use the middle lane
if
to
they
turn
kick
left
me
onto
out.
US 98 South.
And I'll just do dash by dash.
Yeah.
But, I mean, because eventually we're going to do it one day
Yeah.
to see, you know, how that works. But I just don't see how that would help you out. But then again, I don't see why they would penalize you if you did it one time within your shift.
Right.
You know, I don't see them like hurting you for doing it one time. Maybe like if we, like how we normally did it a couple of times in a shift,
Mm-hmm.
you know, them people like doing it like that might get kicked out.
Yeah.
Because you're doing it too much. Just like the 2-hour decline. You know, 2-hour one in 1 hour. If you decline 2 within 1 hour, you get kicked out of it and you go back to straight dashing just for dash. But I mean, this is only day 1, so that's like too much information in day 1.
In a quarter mile,
to try
your
to
destination
absorb.
will be on the right.
You know what I'm saying? It's like trying to take all that information and trying to figure it out on your first day can get you mind-boggling crazy. I say like this. Yeah, I'll test it out later. I say like this. Figure out the dash by hour first before testing. I mean,
GPS signal
if you
lost.
can do it, try it. You know what I'm saying? But I'd say it's better just to figure out the dash by hour first before getting all into that other stuff, unless you have a day that you can take and you can do that. You know, like maybe one day we'll pick a day to do that. So in other words, that takes 20 minutes would pay $5. So an order that takes 20 minutes would pay $5. I thought you could decline 1 order per hour when unearned. I mean, according to what it said 2. It said what we read earlier. It said 2. If I'm I would have to go back to the video and find it on here on the live, because BB read it out when we first, because this is our first day. We just signed on and all of a sudden it say, hey, earn by the hour, and it was reading it and stuff. It said 2. You can decline 2 within an hour.
South toward
Yes.
US 98
Okay.
South.
We're going back West Daughtery Road.
Now, you know, maybe there's different markets that say 1, because it's like Marcia says their market is paying $15 an hour. Our market's paying $14.50 an hour. So that could be, but ours said 2. But that's what I would do. I mean, the only reason we're doing the hour,
It's going out this way.
okay, and we're not going to test the pause is because it's been slow in our market as it is, and to screw us out of the up to 14 something an hour would be
In
stupid right
1,000
now
feet,
on
turn
day
right
1.
onto West Daughtery Road.
Now, it's starting to look better and better as the time go by. Then yes, we'll try we'll try to decline. But the only thing is it doesn't show the pay, but it shows the miles.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing. So far, the pay has been pretty good. Those would have been dashes that we would have taken.
Yeah.
Even if it was, we did the pay dash by order and stuff. But it was like I was saying, like if this is your first time in the market doing this, just don't overthink and over try to take too much in your mind, other than try to figure out the pay by hour system.
Right onto West Battery
Listen
Road.
to yourself say that now.
No, I'm saying that, you know, like I wouldn't do the other stuff yet, us personally, because
Continue on West
it's
Battery
been
Road
slow
for 1
here.
mile.
We made the money on Monday, but we were struggling last week before Easter. It was
After Easter.
no,
And
right
the week before Easter.
Yeah, the week before Easter. Remember, we struggled.
Yeah, we did.
We struggled there, and it's like now's not the time to play around and figure if you can do this and that yet. Let's figure this out first. And what they're saying, of course, is active time. That makes sense.
Yes.
Now we just ride it, we figure it. We see how feasible that is. Because by the time we're done with this, our time would have ran out.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, the orders we've taken so far have been pretty good.
Yeah.
Have been really good. So, it's not, you know, I'm not saying that they're all going to be like that, but I don't see how they would try to or want to screw someone up and have less active time. You see what I'm saying? Versus active time pay. You know, because you would get a lot of people pissed off, and then a lot of people be like, you know what? It's not worth it. If I'm out here 8 hours and you only pay me 4 hours active time, it's not. I'd take my chances with pick a delivery.
Yep.
And then who knows, you know, this $14 an hour can lead to something to where that could be what they're going to try to strive to.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto
Pay
Gibsonia
people by
Galloway
the
Road.
hour instead of by the delivery. And it might be feasible for them. But it's like I said, you know, we all work for DoorDash. Whether you want to believe it or not, we work for DoorDash.
Take the next right onto Gibsonia Galloway Road.
Now we don't clock in, and we get to choose our hours and days. And you can't do that working anywhere else.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Skyview Road.
But we're still working for somebody. Well, like I said, the only independence we have is independently choosing the time and the days we get to work, and independently choosing the deliveries we want to. Other than that, you got rules to follow.
You got rules to follow no matter what you do.
Yeah. So,
Even if you have your own business, you still have rules to follow.
right. So, I mean, regardless, you still work for DoorDash. Which, I mean, there's really nothing wrong with that.
It's an honest living.
I mean, there's people that, you know what I'm saying? There's people that say I work for a company and that company stinks. And they still work for it. And there's proud people that say, I work for Amazon, you know? They're proud. Just, it's how you feel, you know? them top dashers, they're not saying they're independent contractors. They're saying I work for DoorDash. That's why a lot of them put magnets on their cars. A lot of them wear the dress shirts. You know what I'm saying? They wear the hats. They advertise that, hey, I work for DoorDash. You know, they're not saying, hey, I'm an independent driver. Let me put DoorDash logos all over my car for free advertisement. They're basically saying, I work for this company. You know, and their company made promises to customers that their orders would be there in a reasonable time. And, you know, they'd have people that pick up their stuff and deliver and all this other stuff. And
take the next right onto Spivvy Road.
It's Spivey, not Spivvy.
DoorDash holds the cards. These gig YouTubers think they have
Continue
control,
on
but they
Spivvy
don't.
Road
No,
for half a
they
mile.
don't. They don't. They do not. And the thing is that, you know, the people that follow them and listen to them, it's in their mind like, this and all that. And it's like, what's funny, because when DoorDash fires you, you find a way to try to get DoorDash back and appeal it. And I mean, it all comes down to pride in yourself,
turn right
too.
onto County Road 35,
Yeah, that's the
alternate
problem with
Kathleen
this
Road.
country. No one has pride anymore of themselves. You know, like I said, there's people that go outside in pajamas.
Take the next
You
right
got
onto
people that
County
go
Road
outside that
35,
dress up.
alternate Kathleen Road.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with going outside in pajamas, but goddamn, you know, you're going to the airport. Why are you wearing pajamas?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Deason Road.
You know what I'm saying? Why are you going to McDonald's in pajamas? Why are you picking up food in your pajamas? Doesn't make sense. Why are you delivering in pajamas for DoorDash? Doesn't make sense.
Take the next left onto Deason Road.
Because I said, we've seen those top dashers, like that one girl. She got the sign, the magnet. She got the hat, the shirt. Very professional looking. And when I see someone like that, I say to myself, like, damn, like, you know, not only does she have pride, but she has pride in herself. Like, you know, like she really... Go ahead, dude.
All right, Jeep, move.
Okay, there you go. I didn't say you, buddy. But, you know,
In 1,000 feet,
when I
turn
see
left
her,
onto Llewellyn Road.
you see a different person, like, oh, a person that definitely, that you know that she's not going to mess with your food. That's the type of person you know is not going to mess with your food. Is going to try
Take
to get
the next left onto Llewellyn Road.
try to get the food to you and make sure it's warm and make sure you have everything. And that's what the customers want.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Deborah Lane.
I'm not saying you got to go out there and dress up and be in makeup on. I'm just saying, like, you know, at least brush your teeth. I rejected everything less than $2 a mile, like they recommend.
Take the second left onto Deborah Lane, then your destination will be
Yeah.
on the right.
Well, we've noticed that doing this by the hour, we've sat down, right? Yeah, this official 1 hour, we sat down for a good 20 minutes or 15 minutes. So we did notice that.
Your destination is on the right.
Up. 3738 right here.
Right there?
Yep.
Okay. Because that says 3715.
That's got to be across the street. 3738.
Okay. But yeah, we did notice that, Marcia, that we did sit for
Okay.
a good 15 minutes.
Which felt like eternity for me.
Yeah, that felt like an eternity. But then again, we don't have Uber on. And normally we would be double dashing, so it wouldn't matter if DoorDash didn't put nothing through, because Uber would put something through, and then vice versa, it would go back and forth. Sitting, oof, that is a killer. But we're not going to take a chance to double dash today because, like I said, we want to get a feel of this hourly thing that we got. But I know what you mean about sitting. It gets frustrating because I sure as the heck don't want to sit in a car. All right, this one paid $4.59. So right now we made $13.90 again. All right, you want to stay till 9?
I guess. 9.
We made $13.90 again.
Okay.
So we made $13.90.
Right.
And you figure that was 40 minutes again. And we made $13.90.
Yeah.
All right, so now we're on our next 8 o'clock till 9, which will be the final one.
I hate that.
What?
They say, hand it to me, you knock on the door. They don't want to come to the door, so I knocked a little harder. Still nothing. I looked up at the camera and said, hello?
Hello, I'm getting paid by the hour.
Then they come to the door and said, yes. DoorDash.
So we made $13.90 about, and we'll go over this in the end to see what the active time is, but I want to say the active time would have been there again as 40 minutes. Because like I said, we started at 7:07. We didn't get our first dash to almost 7:30. And then we had 2 dashes within the 30 minutes. And 2 high-paying dashes that both came out to thing. So you figure you're $1 short. So we'd have to see. We'd have to see the active time versus unactive time. And that's $7 shy from an hour, the $20 an hour mark. So, and like you were saying, what would it look like if we worked more hours?
Right.
I can turn here. This is Skyview, right?
This is Skyview.
Okay. So then as you know, we're working that shift Monday. Then
Traffic.
have to versus that 4-hour shift.
Yeah, scheduling, I want to see.
Then we'd have to schedule
Then
an 8
doing
hour.
it, hour by hour by hour.
Right. This is just
and then
a rough
I'm
idea.
going to try to schedule us for an 8-hour day and see how that works.
Right, because you got us for a 4-hour shift, right? On Monday. 6-hour shift on Monday. Okay.
Yeah, Monday night.
That's not a bad shift. Okay. So then what we have to do is, like you were saying, when you guys go to Taco Bell, please. We did. It'll be out tomorrow.
Yeah, we got a Taco Bell video coming out.
So yeah. So we got a 6-hour shift. And then the next will be an 8-hour shift.
Ooh, that rain.
And then we'll see what the difference between a 6 and an 8-hour shift.
We'll see what a lunch and going into dinner does.
Yeah, definitely got to see what that. But I mean, I'm feeling pretty good on that $13.90. I mean, it's not the greatest numbers, but
Well, I mean, you're out there long enough that
They're not giving. They're only giving us 1 hour dashes.
Well, that's it.
That's the only thing bad about it.
So
out of that hour dash, they're only paying us half hour of the dash. But we'll total up the active time after this one with the 3 dashes we did versus, you know, it'll show us active and non-active. Then we'll see what that is. We'll see what that is. But the only way, like you said, we're going to know is really when we do the 6 and 8 hour shift.
Right.
Then we'll really know what versus active and deactive.
And that will tell us whether or not it's feasible or logical to do it by hour or do it dash by dash.
Right. And like I said, right now our market is hurting. We got an overflow of dashers.
Yep.
And I don't know if that's why it's making the orders not look like they were coming out quick prior to this hourly dash, or it's just a slow time in the month again.
That could be. I mean,
you know, people not getting their taxes as quick as they used to. People holding out longer to file their taxes. I mean, a lot of issues. Holiday, spring break. Again, we're in a low market, so it doesn't help as well as being in a higher market. Because the only thing I would think is that where Marcy is at, it's a higher market than our market because they're paying her more, 50 cents more. So definitely, that's why they always get the $1, $2, $5 friggin' peak pays, and you know we don't even see nothing.
No.
Over here, we barely struggle to see a peak pay.
Miss Pretty Lady said, okay, great.
It's a sad Taco Bell video.
For cameraman, not for BB. BB was happy. I got my Taco Bell fix.
Tomorrow's supposed to be a higher chance of rain.
I got a feeling it might mist like this all night long. Let me tell you what, and that little mist out there feels like little snowflakes. It's cold.
It says it's 68 right now.
That's why that rain feels really cold. It's a little nippy out there. That's why I put my jacket on. No, I think, and another thing I noticed too is like when I scheduled us to dash, we did better than if we just did the dash now.
Yes, yeah, when we were just dashing by the dashes.
It seemed like the orders were coming in better and more frequently than the dash now. Right. Which I understand that if somebody has scheduled, you know, they're dedicating their time, so they should be getting more of the orders.
Yeah.
You know, so I can't begrudge anybody that, you know, because you've already said, okay, listen, I'm available from this time to this time, so
right.
I'm gonna work.
I'm giving you my inactive and active time to
Right.
move.
To where somebody like what we're doing tonight is just basically dash now.
Cutting in line.
You're cutting the line.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, so we start getting a little overwhelmed, we'll send them out to you guys. But I did notice that last week that when we did schedule, or when I scheduled us, we did better.
Yeah.
It was just slow that week. And I think that was because Easter was right around the corner. Everyone seems to think, and it could be different in different markets, but I've noticed that when it's around the holidays in our area, the week before the holiday, it slows. It's a little on the slower side. So, and I expect that. So I don't stress about it. But it's just like everything else. It's a wait and see kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And with DoorDash, it's always a learning curve. Always. Just when you think you've got yourself a good system, they'll throw in an 8-ball at you.
Ain't that the truth?
So.
Yeah. And like, we don't really, I mean, there's people out there, the dedicated people out there, they're amazing at this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? There's people out there that are amazing. They know everything. Where you and I, at the end of the dash, we don't think about it no more. We forget. You know what I mean? Like, there's people that do this every day, 6-7 days a week.
Yeah.
And they're amazing at it. You cannot take that away from them. People like us, because we just like, it's like going into work, and as soon as you leave the job, you just like, you know what? You erase your brain and you reset and learn tomorrow it all over again. So it takes longer.
Well, I remember where things and stuff like that are at. It's just, but when I'm done,
right, we don't even think about this, and we don't start thinking about at home like, oh, what the next plan or how to get the better. We do that as we're dashing. No. So it's, like I said,
I've already had too many years of nursing and phlebotomy. It just, at the end of the day, I'm done. I go home, I want to relax.
Right.
I'm not going to stress about, oh, well, what's it going to be like when we go out the next day? No. I'll worry about that when I get there. Because it ain't going to do me any good to worry about it, because it's going to be what it's going to be.
Right. That's like when I was delivering pizza. I would use the GPS every day, even though I go to the same houses, but I would still forget how to get there, because it's like I just erase everything from my mind, and it's like, oh well, I don't care, I'll learn it again tomorrow.
Leave that open.
No, I'm not doing that. I want to see something here.
What in the world are you doing? Oh.
I'm trying to see how you get fluid back there.
Squeeze it. Nope.
Well, that's for the front.
Well, maybe there's no fluid back there.
Well, that's stupid. Why would you have a rear wiper that doesn't have fluid back there?
I don't know.
That's stupid, dude. Oh, there it goes, because you got to push it outwards.
Oh, okay.
Chipotle 6.8.
All right. 6.4.
Head southwest on Mall Access 2, then turn right.
Not until the end. They said it would show you.
I'm just saying, for them, to let them know. Chipotle, right?
Yes.
Okay. No, I'm just saying it for them. That's all.
Yeah.
That someone new might have came on.
Here we go again.
If someone new came on, we're just letting them know.
Oh, yeah.
That, it's not showing the prices. It's just showing the miles.
Yeah.
And where do you go pick up?
Mm-hmm. And Panera.
And we got an add-on.
Cool.
So that might be
all right. Well,
or close to 13
Well, we'll see.
Take
dollars.
the next right onto Mall Hill Drive.
14 an hour. Maybe we'll get our 14 this time.
Yeah, we'll see.
You know, it's 8:14. We started at 8. We're here
In
till
600
9.
feet,
Well,
turn
maybe we'll
right.
get lucky and make more than $14.50.
Well, we're gonna see. But like you said, until we really get the full
Yes.
more hours in there, I mean, we definitely know it's active time.
Turn right, then
It's
turn
not
right.
non-active time because I think Jennifer and I think Marcia said that, so at least we know that. So now we'll see if this will get us, if this delivery will be an hour total of active time.
Well, we'll see.
And that's where the 14.50 might be
Because
hidden.
it's 8:15 right now, so.
Right. And it doesn't mean we have to stop at 9.
No.
The active time can go
It's-
past
Yes. And
9 o'clock.
Right.
Right. Definitely a lot to think about to
That's what I said.
take.
You know, DoorDash is always throwing an 8-ball in there at you, and you have to get to learn a new curve with it, and that's just the way the mop flops.
Because that's how we can determine, especially with this double dash here, it'll help us even determine about active time. You know. Okay. So this will definitely will determine if 2 dashes gives you the 14.50 an hour of active time. Well, now we're going to find out. We had started at 8 again. It says the 8 to 9 shift. We've got a double dash. 6.8. I don't remember how many miles, but it was just an add-on to the route of Panera. So we're going to be on a double dash. And I guess we'll see if these 2 dashes is an hour dash. And if that would bring us to the 14.50 an hour, because so far we've had 2 13.90s, and it's kind of crazy because both of them were the same. Were 13.90. In those past 2 dashes, we are noticing that in these hourly, that the orders, BB's going in and coming out, so the orders are ready. She's not waiting on the orders. So
All right, now it's Panera.
okay. So then that's another determination, is how long them orders. In other words, from the time you get an order.
Lexus, don't hit my Hyundai.
From the time you get the order, how long that order was put in. Because we don't know, that order could have been put in 5 minutes ago, or I know sometimes when we get an order and we go straight there, it's like, oh, we just got it. So that's another thing that we don't know neither. But so far tonight, every order you went to in the store,
It's
the
been
orders
pretty well
have
much
been pretty ready.
Yeah, we only had to
So-
wait a couple of minutes on a few.
So, you know, again, that can determine if we don't know how old that order was when it was put in
Well, they're quite busy
before
in there.
you get it. But then again, tonight can be just one of those nights that everything is clicking.
Yeah.
It's not jammed, packed. So, because that order could have went to someone that's doing by delivery, and they could have declined it.
Yeah. Or just said nope.
Yeah. So that might have went through a couple of dashes before it went to us.
Yep.
Turn left onto Sleepy Hill Road. In 1,000 feet, turn right.
No, we're going straight, babe. We're not turning right.
Well, it didn't say turn on 98, babe. telling us to go straight.
Oh, okay.
So this ain't the apartment debacle.
Turn right, then turn left.
Whew, okay.
Because I'm sure DoorDash would hate that if you got an order and you're waiting.
Too long.
Yes, they would hate that.
All right.
So.
All right.
And that's the other thing, you know, you're dashing now by the hour. Does that mean if you're a 90%er, you're losing your benefits of top dashing? We don't know.
Well, don't know.
Because that would be kind of sad that you would lose your... We're not top dashers yet, but that would be kind of sad that you lose your top dashing for hourly after you did all that work to get there. Because there are people that they had tried to work at it to get it back. So that they can get better dashes when they dash in the non-working hour. But like I said, those are things you just, I mean, you live and learn. You got to learn as you're dashing. But again, for us, it's been slow here, so at least you have something to fall back on with the hourly. So, I mean, it's better than nothing. I guess it's like getting a welfare check. At least you know you're going to get something. At least you know you're going to get something today. But we're going to see here because this was the add-on. And it's not like Panera Bread is busy. So she is waiting. She'll be waiting then. She'll be waiting on this order. Let me move over here. Yeah, but she'll be waiting on this order, I can tell. Because she didn't come out right away. Oh, and that's a dasher there. So now we're going to see what this double dash pays. And I'm just driving moderately. I'm not driving any slow than I would. And I'm not driving any faster than I would. I'm just basically driving the speed limit and... you know, just as if I was just driving normal to a place to get to. Where sometimes when we would do the double dash, sometimes there's some days where I would just go crazy to try to get there. Or take a shorter, like if the GPS told me to go one way, I would find a shorter cut to get to the place. I'm literally following the GPS's way to get there. I'm not trying to take a shortcut, and I'm not trying to take a long cut. We're definitely just doing it by the instructions of the GPS. So because it's not like they don't know if you're gonna screw them over, because I'm sure if you deliver something late, you're gonna get dinged late. But she is waiting on this order here. So that means this order was just put in. This other order had to be sent and might have went through some dashers that declined it before they gave it to us. But other than that, now it's 71 degrees. It was just 68. Other than that, I mean, overall, it's been pretty, I mean, it's, first day's been okay for the hourly. But like I said, it's only been giving us an hour schedule at a time. So I know Friday, we're not scheduled Friday, but we're going to be getting into the dash now, so we're definitely going to see if they're going to be doing hour to hour or if they're going to give us more hours on Friday. We're expecting it to be busy on Friday. I'm telling you, everyone loves to back up now when they park. It's like it's the new thing. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just laughing because I find myself doing it a lot lately. Especially in this newer vehicle. I'm not used to backing up. The RAV4, I was used to backing it up, but I've been finding myself lately backing up the vehicle. I mean, this one here, I just drove straight through the double parking, but I guess it's because people are so impatient, they don't let you back out no more. But some places like in Orlando, in the city parking, I know in Tampa, if you park backwards, they'll ticket you. You have to park forward. Even on the street, even on a two-way street, if you park on the other side facing the wrong direction, and it's that parking, like if you park on the street parking, they'll ticket you for facing the wrong direction, even though you paid for parking. But if you guys notice, have you noticed when you park, do you back in now, or you guys still park in forward? But this will definitely bring us past 9 o'clock. Another thing I've noticed too is like people don't park in the lines no more. Like that dude right there, he literally. He's probably a dasher going to pick it up because that's for service to come out. Look at this one. They're like, yeah, they're probably gonna back up next to me because there ain't no way he's gonna get in there. Oh no, he's gonna attempt it. Is she? I mean, this will be the last dash. She's coming out now. She waited a while for that one, but we're on a double dash. So we're gonna see if this is the 1 hour That would get us to $14.50. Because we are locked in on 2 dashes right now. So if this is an active pay 1 hour,
All right.
then we should be at $14.50.
This one's going back to West Daughtery.
Okay.
To that one apartment place.
Yeah, that dude, he couldn't even park in there because of that dude crossing the line.
Okay.
But yeah.
All right.
This is the last one. It's a double dash.
And if you're waiting too long, they will let you unassign it without any penalties.
It said that?
Yes. And it will ask you about how much longer do you have to wait. I put I didn't know. And it said that I could unassign it without any penalties. But I went ahead and kept it.
Right, because then they don't want to pay you the 14.
And then
and you see someone that's used to picking up orders
quick.
He or she isn't gonna want to wait.
Right.
But they're gonna screw themselves because you're gonna get paid. Because then DoorDash would have to
take
make
the next
up.
right
If
onto
you
US
like
98 North.
These 2 deliveries take us an hour active time. There should be at least $14.50 there.
Right.
And if they're trying to say, well, hey, you can unassign it without getting penalized, then they're trying to say like, oh shoot, you're getting near that hour. You know.
Well,
Continue
it
on
said
US
it's to
98
better help
north for 3
improve
miles.
the restaurant for pickups. That's why they were asking you about how much time.
Yeah, because I said they're definitely going to get more involved with the restaurants, with the hourly people, than they are with the non-hourly.
Oh, this is going
people.
down Duff Road. Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. They're gonna get more active with the restaurants and say, hey, you know, you're hurting us.
Right.
You know. And who knows, they might have something where an incentive to the restaurant where they say, hey, if you get our people out in a decent time, you know, we charge you less, but if you don't, we have to hit you with a late fee. You know, getting my customer or my driver out.
Right.
And stuff. We don't know that.
There could be an incentive program for that. Yeah,
but there's
you're
definitely
right.
something, like I said, that they asked you. You can unassign this without getting dinged, but it's stupid. I mean, that would be stupid. Because if you're getting paid the $14.50 and this is going to take an hour for 2 deliveries, I'll take $14.50.
Yeah, I mean, that's,
You know?
I mean, because that would be a win-win, especially like if there was no tips on it.
Yes.
Say it was just a delivery fee.
And this was 6 miles plus an add-on. So
right. So
who knows what the total.
Right.
This could be a 9-mile delivery. You know? Hell, this could be a 10-mile delivery for whatever we're getting.
Right.
But hell, 10 miles for $14.50 is still good. I mean, it's bad that it's 2 deliveries, but still, it's not bad. I mean, because people get paid less that are not on the hourly to go out that far.
Yeah.
Because like you said, if there's no tipper in there.
Well, just say the 6.3 mile is for only, say, $3.67. You know, maybe that's just the delivery fee.
Yeah.
Well, if somebody sees $3.67 and it's 6.3 miles, no one's going to want to take that. And this is, I feel, this is where the hourly would benefit.
Right.
Those customers.
And like I said, and if someone is impatient and they were to decline that order, they're shooting themselves in the foot. Because regardless, if you went over an hour, that $14.50 is going to be there. I'm not saying an hour and a half, but I'm saying if you just went over a few minutes in your hour, like 5-10 minutes,
Right.
that $14.50 should be there. Because like they were saying, if it's active time, well,
I'm actively
as soon as
waiting.
you hit that
Except.
first one that's active. And like I was explaining to them, you know, we all. Oh, I didn't see that one.
Is this the last dash?
Right,
Will y'all be getting something to eat after the night shift?
Probably. Are you hungry?
Probably, because I am.
In a quarter mile, turn left
Yeah,
onto
we're
Duff Road.
hungry. We ate earlier today, pretty early.
Yeah, about 1
Right.
o'clock.
It was a nice, good meal, but it wasn't a meal with an appetizer.
Turn left onto Duff Road.
BB made a cooking video today, and we ate early, real early. But it was a small meal. It was a quick.
Well, it wasn't that quick, but
No, but you know what I'm saying. Like it
Yeah.
wasn't, you know, like we didn't really.
it was a simple meal.
Yeah, we really didn't, you know. We didn't have a big meal. Like if we normally went out, we would have an appetizer,
Yeah.
a nice big plate of food, and usually, you know, we eat at 2 o'clock. We're done for the day. KFC has their new nuggets. We're nowhere near. We might be Burger King in it.
Yeah.
I think we're more near Burger King than ain't no KFC. We're one light from Banana Road. Ain't none out here but Burger King. And we don't even know because this is still 2.8 miles and we don't know what the second one.
Right.
But it might be Burger King. It might be just a couple of cheeseburgers tonight. But we did try that sandwich. I tried the chicken sandwich where they had the chicken as the bread.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah. But we didn't do a video.
Continue on Duff Road for 2
We
miles.
didn't do a video on it, so we gotta. But we'll definitely check it out. I mean, you say KFC, Burger King has
Yes,
a good.
they do.
You say KFC, that's right up BB's alley, boy.
You got that right.
You done teased her.
I love my chicken.
Yeah. I think we all.
I think we all do, Ash. And I think it's because we constantly are staying on the go, you know? That's like when we are home and I'm able to just stay home and cook a nice meal or have a barbecue. I'm like, yeah, let's do it.
I mean, we go out to eat a lot. I mean, because it's feasible, but we have a whole freezer
Oh, yeah.
full of food. We got a whole freezer full of meat.
God, yeah.
I mean, and the other stuff, you know, in the closet, we normally just think. I didn't like the KFC sandwich double. That was pretty good. I liked it. A little messy.
Oh, I thought it was a lot messy, but okay.
But it's because that KFC flavor, that seasoning, that KFC.
Oh, you gotta love.
I love
yeah.
it, especially the skin on the
Yes.
the KFC. Yes.
Yeah, I love the original.
Yeah. Now the second one is Church's chicken. I know Church's chicken is not popular, but
I like Church's chicken better than Popeye's.
we tried that one time, which we got to do another video again. I've gotten to where I like someone else cooking than my own.
I think we all go through that.
I mean, we've gone to Applebee's and stuff like that. A lot of new menus are popping up on those, but I think mainly it's because of the prices, because sometimes I think like going to a fast food or going like to an Applebee's, Chili's or something, like you said, you just, someone else is doing everything.
Yeah.
And you're just eating and basically, calling it a day.
Ash, I'm in love with Bojangles biscuits and gravy. Now, I like their biscuits and gravy, but I ain't too keen on their chicken.
Yeah, I don't like their chicken. We tried it one time somewhere.
Alabama.
I don't think they got Bojangles, as many Bojangles here or a Bojangle in Florida, but.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Scenic Hills Boulevard.
But I really wasn't impressed with their chicken.
No, I wasn't. No, I like their biscuits and gravy. Now, they got some good biscuits and gravy.
Only thing is that, see, Church's Chicken is downtown.
Scenic is the next on the
Turn
left.
left onto
That's
Scenic
why.
Hills Boulevard.
And they don't have a dine-in. Yeah, they're lucky you could fit 4 people in that Church's Chicken, and it's not in the greatest neighborhood.
But they got some
lines are out
good
the door.
In
chicken.
800 feet, turn left onto Doring Drive.
I think we went down. We
Yeah,
did this
we
one.
did. Yeah, well, we got to do it again.
Came down here earlier. Same here. I don't like the chicken. Never had. Yeah, it's. I don't know if it's spicy or just something about it. I just not really.
Take the next left onto Doring
But
Drive.
KFC, I mean, they got that flavor.
Oh, I've always loved KFC chicken.
I mean,
Public spicy chicken. Oh, yeah.
In
Yeah.
800 feet, your destination will be on the left.
BB gets that sometimes in a wrap.
Yeah, I will. It's on the left. Oh,
Yeah, I'll roll down my window because it's on my side.
how about that? 6903.
Let's see.
Jesus.
Is the house without the light?
Oh,
Your
geez.
destination is on the left.
Good luck.
Maybe we might get lucky.
Right there. It's the house with the light on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Chance is a good man. Leave at my door. Not a problem, love.
But I don't know if you ever had Church's Chicken. It's pretty good. They're they almost have that KFC kind of flavoring. But like I said, the only bad thing is that our Church's Chicken is friggin' in the bad part of the neighborhood. And there's no dining. It's like you just 4 people in the lobby. When you walk in, you could fit in there. And then the rest of the line is outside. But yeah, you said KFC, boy. Now you done tugged on BB's heart. She ain't gonna like that cheeseburger. But for some reason, they won't build a KFC by us. Which I'm surprised. But the closest one was right by the mall where normally we dash at. It's right there. By the secret location.
Head north on Doring Drive towards Scenic Hills Boulevard.
Did you happen to see the pay or no?
Nope.
No?
It just said delivery complete.
Okay. Yeah, so that means it's going to kick us out with the 2. All
Kick us
right.
out. All right. Apparently we're going back down Duff Road.
I tried that, I think it's
In
the
600
sour
feet, turn
sour
right onto
bread
Scenic Hills
cheeseburger
Boulevard.
from, remember Burger King? What was it that I tried?
Oh.
Was it sourdough bread?
Take the next
Yeah,
right
double-
onto Scenic Hills
double
Boulevard.
Double bacon burger?
Yeah.
That was pretty good. I tried that out at Burger King. But it almost seems like the patties are getting so much
In
smaller.
800 feet, turn right onto Duff Road.
Meat shrinking and the price is going up.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the Whopper. I remember when the Whopper used to be 99 cents.
So do I. Oh God, we're telling our age.
Take the next right onto Duff
No,
Road.
it used to be 99 cents not too long ago. I mean, maybe 6 years ago at one time. We used to be able to get 99-cent Whoppers.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Lewis Road.
shoot.
Oh shoot, it's starting to rain again. That's okay. I got my jacket
it's
on.
8:44. So our shift is not over. I thought our shift would be over with this one.
Turn left onto Lewis Road.
You might get KFC, baby. You might get your KFC. Who knows? It might make us drive back there for nothing.
It just might.
Might make us drive back there for nothing.
In half a mile, turn left onto West Campbell Road.
But lately, Chili's, if you want to save money, that's the place to go. But you make sure you go to Chili's, you find a good Chili's. Not all the Chili's are the same.
All Chili's are not equal. You'll see that video too.
Turn left onto West Campbell Road.
Habersham.
I thought this would be an hour delivery, I'll be honest with you. Fooled me.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Habersham Road.
They fooled me.
Yes, it did.
Turn left onto Habersham Road, then turn left onto Habersham Drive.
And again, I'm not speeding, I'm not trying to get here quick, and
Take the next left onto Habersham Drive.
I'm just driving normal. Just
In 1,000 feet, your destination will be on the right.
Okay, well, I hope it ain't on the left because there's a retention pond. All right, 7707. Nope.
Your destination is on the right.
Yeah. Well, I ain't seen it. Right there.
right there.
Yeah, with all the cars.
Oh, that looks nice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. That looks cool.
I honestly didn't think you would like that.
Okay, while she does that, I'm gonna make a U-turn here real quick, guys.
Two out of two orders. Base pay was $6.96. Customer tip $4. Base pay was $2. Customer tip $2. We got a total of $14.96.
Oh, wow. With 10 minutes to spare. So one or two things can happen. They can give you a delivery, or they cannot give you a delivery.
All right.
We will see. So that's not bad. Those two deliveries we made $14.96.
Yep.
And they weren't that far apart. So maybe 7 miles, 8 the most.
Mm-hmm.
For $14.96. See if we can slip one more sucker in there. What's that say?
Oh. Richie, you ever go to Ford's Garage for a burger?
Oh, yeah. You gotta try their wings out, Rich.
Those things are so
They got
good.
amazing. We did some videos, as a matter of fact. We went with Carlos and Sean, and then
We went back a couple times by
we went a
ourselves.
couple times ourselves. But their wings are,
Oh, they're good.
yeah. And we learned that from a DoorDash. We delivered that wings.
Yep.
That wings. This is one, I don't know if it's called Mr. Burger or Mr. Big Burger. And it's a ghost kitchen. The only way you can do it is like you got to order it and pick it up. Or Mr. Big Smash Burger or
Something.
one day we would have to pick it up and bring it home. But you can get it through DoorDash, and they have ghost kitchens that do it. And I did notice, unfortunately, one of them was the Ruby Tuesday in Zephyr Hills. And I was like, no, I wouldn't be ordering it at a Ruby Tuesdays. They get bad food there.
Dang, look at all the traffic.
It's Wednesday. Church, Baptist.
Oh, that's right.
All the Baptists are out. All right, Little Caesars 6.1.
All right, Little Caesars, here we go.
Head east on Duff Road toward Eastview Place.
And the order is ready.
So we definitely slipped one in there.
Yep.
We don't know what the pay is, but it's 6.1. It's 2.5 miles to get there. So it's got to be 4 miles from that point. Did you want to see if they had a pretzel pizza ready and just get it?
Yeah, I'll see.
Yeah, just get it. It's ready. Ash, we're going to see if the Little Caesar has the pretzel crust pizza. Because we're not going to be nowhere near.
KFC.
We'll try them. Do you prefer walk-ons or Fords?
Walk-ons.
Oof. I mean, walk-ons because of the atmosphere. I mean, they got good food. That's what kind of
Cajun.
That's Cajun. They got good, especially their but they don't sell wings
In a
at
quarter
walk-ons, I
mile,
think.
turn right
Yes,
onto
they do.
US 98
I don't
South.
think they do. I don't think they sell wings. I think they sell the boneless. I don't know if they sell the bone-in. But walk-ons, because of the logs, they got the cheese sticks. They're called log sticks.
Take the next right onto
yeah,
US
that's
98
his
South.
favorite.
The pretzel pizza was a bit too salty for me, but I love the extra. Most bestest stuff.
Cheese crust, yes.
I was just
Continue on US 98
I was telling
South for
BB one day
1.5
when
miles.
we were delivering a DoorDash order. I wonder if people put mustard on the pretzel, like what that would taste like on the pizza.
Mustard.
But
marinara.
Walk-Ons has a good ribeyes.
Oh yeah.
They had a good burger. What was the other thing you ordered?
Ford's food's good too.
Yeah, I'm not knocking Ford's food down, but I'm saying like a lot of it has to do with the atmosphere in Walk-Ons because there's so much going on there.
Yeah.
Especially with all the TVs and everything.
Sports and
yeah, and a lot of you don't hear music. You hear people just chattering.
yeah.
So it's a lot of the atmosphere. And you don't even have to like a sporting event, but you happen to go there and there's a sporting event, that probably would be good. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, man, I wonder what it would taste like to have mustard on that crust. But yeah, we definitely just like Walk-Ons because of the
I mean, even with all
logs.
the TVs in there, you really don't even hear the TVs.
Right. It's very
You're hearing everyone else chattering around you. Everyone's sitting down and
having a good
talking through, their meal and just relaxing and having a good time.
yeah. But
Which when normally you go into a restaurant these days and that's all you hear is music blaring and it's like half the time I want to say, can you turn that crap off? You're giving me a headache, but I mean, I go in to eat. I'm not in the mood for AC/DC. In one of the restaurants we went into, that's what they were playing. Or Leonard Skinner, and I'm like, yeah, not exactly. I'm not in the mood for this with my dinner,
right.
but
2 cops are pulling a U-Haul over.
ruh-roh.
But yeah, they got a good ribeye there. And their sandwich, remember that prime rib or that ribeye sandwich?
Yeah.
They got amazing. And remember that what Sean had? Was it that chicken? That big chicken
Yeah, that big
sandwich
chicken.
they had at
that was the
Walk-Ons?
avocado chicken club sandwich or something he got. Spicy chicken.
Right, it wasn't a club. It was a spicy. Yeah.
Oh, that was so
that
good.
Was a big old freaking
That was a pterodactyl chicken there. I think they got that chicken from Fancy Fruit.
But like I said, I know they don't have wings. I know they don't have wings there. Because we would have gotten wings at that place. But I know, like I said, Ford's definitely got some good wings.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Yeah, we did a video. Or we did a video on both the places.
Now Ford's, I like Ford's because they've got the cars hanging up and,
Take the next right, then make a U-turn.
And it's cute. But sometimes they just got that music going. It's just like...
It's more like a burger joint.
Yeah.
And wings. Where the bistro is. They got more like dinner choices.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Alright, well, they got some hot and ready, so let's see what
hot and ready they got.
Alright.
I remember when Little Caesars back in the day in Jersey, they used to be the Hungry Howies of the cheapest pizza. They used to have their own delivery. And And then they went to this style of pizza store to where you don't eat inside, or they don't deliver until they started DoorDashing. Yeah, we had tried walk-ons yet, but I'm looking forward to it. If the only thing I really dislike about America is the TVs and the restaurants. You really don't hear the TVs unless it's like an important game. But it's not, the TV is not overwhelming. Like I said, like when they have the Buccaneers play, sometimes you can hear the game over because they do the Buccaneer thingy, but I mean, it's like the atmosphere. It's like I said, it's not like, you know, it's like when you go to a concert, no matter what kind of music they're playing, they could be playing Mozart, but when you go to the concert, you're like, wow, that was amazing. You know what I'm saying? That's how walk-ons is. It's like walk-ons, you can go to some places where they got TVs and you can be like turned off, but for some reason, walk-ons, and it's not even distracting, but it's just the atmosphere of all those, man, they got like hundreds of TVs in there, but you hear the people talking and it just, I don't know, just the atmosphere lifts you up, especially when you're getting good service and stuff. But I know like some places you go to, the TVs can be distracting or a turn off, but not here. Not here. I guess it's because the way they have it designed. The way they have the place designed too. But I mean, we don't go there just to look at TV anyway. We're normally doing a video. Well, they might not have one ready. Alrighty. Guess we're gonna be eating burgers. No?
Yeah, well, I got us a pizza, but it's the pretzel ones. They're trying to get them out as fast as they can.
Oh, okay. Oh, she did. She's gonna get the pizza. But like I said, that's what I like about walk-ons. It's just the atmosphere is amazing. She must have got a cheesy bread too. Look at her sneaking in the cheesy bread. Snuck in the cheesy bread. That's the next thing she's addicted to, Ash, cheesy bread.
Okay.
That Little Caesars.
Hold on.
Not going nowhere.
Okay.
And I noticed one thing, they sure make you take a lot of pictures with that bag.
Yep.
With that pizza bag. They're not playing around with that.
Head east toward US 98 South.
Which I guess is a good thing because,
Well,
I mean, it's pizza.
yeah.
People
In
do
100
want their
feet,
pizza
turn right
more.
onto US 98 South.
DoorDash is
Turn
giving
right
out
onto US 98 South.
free bags, so why wouldn't they expect you to have that?
Right.
It's not like they're giving out free handbags. They're giving you literally free pizza bags. You know, next time we do a delivery and we go to
In
Papa
800
John's, I'll
feet,
go in
make
there
a U-turn at Gibeah Galloway Road.
and I'll get some more. But it's not like, you know, they're making you buy a bag. Papa John's
Make a
has a
U-turn at
boatload.
Gibsonia Galloway Road.
Some Pizza Huts have them. And like I said, it's not like the handbag. Like they're not giving you out handbags when you gotta purchase them. But we have bags. We carry bags with us. Anyway, okay, keep an eye. No, don't keep an eye on the cheesy bread. You're over here munching on the cheesy bread.
Continue on US 98
just a
North
regular
for half a mile.
There she goes, Ash. munching on the breadsticks.
That's right.
I gotta drive.
You'll be all right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Battery Road.
That's her second weakness. Breadsticks from Little Caesars.
Oh, I love them.
Turn right onto West Battery Road.
This is the cop still there?
Continue on West Battery Road for 1 mile.
That's not.
Nope, they must have let him go. This is the 9 o'clock hour where you shouldn't be eating.
I know.
This is
Way
the
too
calorie hour. Eat and go to bed. You wake up 5 pounds.
Heavier.
I remember working in Hungry Howie's. I was losing weight, and I remember bringing home chicken wings.
Yup.
Like 20 chicken wings, and we ate them right before we went to bed. Next thing you know, I gained like 5 or 10 pounds. I couldn't believe how much weight you can gain eating chicken wings and then going straight to bed.
Trust me. I'm not going straight to bed after we
No, I'm just saying that, you know, when you eat after a certain time of night, it's pretty, all right, this is 2 miles from over there, so the 6 miles was because we were far away from it, and this is really 2 miles. But yeah, I never knew how much if you eat chicken wings, you wake up how much weight you gain by eating some chicken wings.
Yeah, you really shouldn't eat anything after 6 o'clock.
So they say. So they say.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto North Daughtery Road.
But let me just say, those are very, very fresh breadsticks.
Mm-hmm. Sure they are. I won't know until they're cold.
Take the next right onto North Daughtery Road.
Please.
And we get to the house. If you saved me, Annie.
You'd be lucky. I mean, these suckers are piping.
Continue
fresh.
for 1.5 miles.
River Rock Road. Okay. That, and I love Little Caesars marinara sauce. Oh my God. For me, it's a toss-up between Little Caesars and Hungry Howie's.
The other thing I was wondering, you know, how they said, like, you know, it's probably active time. Well, yeah, we won't know. But I wonder, by us doing it like this, an hour, I mean, because that's how they're doing us. We're not choosing it.
Well, yeah.
I wonder when, at the end of this shift here, when we pull it up, if, you know how it shows total active and non-active, I wonder if we would have made the $14 an hour, even though we're doing it at an hour as the total for the week. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, I don't know.
Or it's total active time.
We'll find out after we do this one.
Yeah, it's... Because this was over $14, definitely.
Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto River Rock Road.
But either way, like I said, the downtime, I guess that's what we're going to have to start learning. And your total active time is never really going to catch up to your non-active time. Because when people do the dashing by the pickup of the orders, they're including their non-active time with their total active time. You know, they say, oh, I've been out here 5 hours, whether I was dashing or not, and I made this much an hour.
Take the next right onto River Rock Road, then turn left onto Sandstone Street.
Let's hope this person has...
This might be a DoorDasher.
Well, if it is...
Oh, no. Okay, we good.
Okay. Well, we got the gate number anyway.
Alrighty.
All right.
Come on, dude.
He's got a Honda.
Take the next left onto Sandstone Street, then turn right onto Quarry Rock Road. Take the next right onto Quarry Rock Road, then your destination will be on the right.
And this was not a bad delivery. So far, all the deliveries have been pretty good.
Yeah.
I would say that much.
All right. This is Quarry. So
5436. Okay. This is gonna be a bitch.
Yep.
Your destination is on the right.
All right. 5462.
Okay.
64.
All right, we're on the floor. We can see.
Okay.
54.
40.
38. Gotta be right here.
Yep, right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I get that. One thing about BB, you should dip the shit out your sauce. That's why I don't like sharing sauce with her. She dips the pizza sauce. When she dips her food, she dips it like friggin' spoons. She dipped the hell out of this sauce, boy. Alrighty, this is it, guys.
All right, so we made a total of $22.52.
Cool. That's not bad. 3 deliveries. They're not here, even though it's 12 minutes past 9. That's not bad. That's 22 an hour of being out here.
Yep.
Well, now we're in 12 minutes, but let's see what the...
All right, hit done. And now go to earnings. Active time 3 hours and 5 minutes.
All right, but is that... Yeah, remember, you have... We have whatchamacallit on there from the time we dashed already.
Let me go right here. All right. Today's the 12th, so we're going to go. Let's say 3 minutes there.
33 minutes active. We got paid $13.90. That was the first shift. 34 minutes active out of 53 minutes. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, for $13.93.
No, hang on 1 second. It says dash time 45 minutes. Active time. All right. So 33 minutes out of 45 minutes, we made $13.90. That was the first shift.
Right.
Okay. The second shift was 53 minutes of dash time, active 34 minutes, which was $13.93. And this last 1 hour shift, which was an hour and 11 minutes with 54 minutes of
Active.
paid us $22.52.
Right.
So that was a $22.52 an hour
Mm-hmm.
and 11 minute if we counted the non-dashing time. So total tonight we made
26
let me see here.
and 22 is $48.
Plus 12.
I said 48.
I know, but remember we made 12 on Uber.
Oh yeah. Okay, so
we've been out here since 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9, about 4 hours. And we made how much? That you said?
all right, I said 48 and then 12, $60.
Oh. So that's not bad. So
Nope.
we didn't, if, we said the 5:30 to 9, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, well, 3.5 hours. You said $60?
Huh?
20, 40, 60. Because of Uber. Now I'm counting Uber in there. Well, probably made about 18, 19 an hour. Not bad.
Nope.
The $14 an hour helped us there. But that wasn't bad. So at least it shows that you can make over $14 within the hour.
Yep.
On that one there. So on a good busy day, it could be good, and on a bad day, it could be helpful.
Yeah.
So,
You want the last breadstick?
I mean, can I get one breadstick at least? I mean, yes, I want the last breadstick. I mean, can I get a breadstick? I mean, Ash, can I get a breadstick?
No.
I can't believe you did not split those breadsticks with me.
No.
Are you serious, dude? Like, you bought that like it was for you?
Yep.
So, good lesson today. Very good lesson today. When BB gets breadsticks, hide them and wait till we get home to eat them. But I'm not bad. Not bad night because of that one Uber really helped us. But still not bad from the other ones.
No.
It's still not bad because it's still money. And it's not like, less money. A couple dollars less from the $20 an hour, yes. But that last one really helped us.
Yeah, it
That
did.
last delivery, the $22.52, really helped us bring up the other numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Those breadsticks. I wouldn't know, Ash. I wouldn't know. She left me one with a little bit of sauce in it. I mean, she literally killed, like, it was, I can't believe you literally was just eating like it was like, hey, oh well, there's still a pizza here.
I can start on it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should have just got the hamburgers. I would have been happy with that. But anyway, guys, as far as like the dashing per hour, our experience today
It's worth it.
was okay.
Yeah.
Now, experience Friday might be different. Our experience Monday might be different.
Yeah,
but,
I mean, this
but
is,
tonight, first day,
yeah, and I say not bad.
it was pretty good. It was
Decent.
not a bad night. Not a bad night, guys. I mean, because like I said, I always order extra sausage. Trust me. I'm gonna have BB hang out with you, and you two can order an appetizer, and let's see which one eats the most sauce. You may still want to get the. I know I might not have no pizza when I get home. Holy! I can't believe she ate the shit out. How many I ate the extra. How many breadsticks you got?
I think there's like 6.
But you ate them so damn quick. Who knows?
And they were hot because my fingers.
Then
were
people
still cooking.
then people get mad at me in the food videos when we go out to eat, and I tell BB, "Oh, you better count them. You better count them. You count the wings. Count this. Count that." And people get mad at me. Oh, look at him. He's only making her eat 3. Well, shit, because I want 3.
I've worked up an appetite tonight, okay?
I wouldn't be able to go out eating with you, Ashley, or BB together. You both will dip the hell out of me and eat me an appetizer.
Never know.
Son of a gun, boy. Son of a gun.
When it's good, right, Ash?
That is crazy. And we did total of 71 miles today.
Oh, so that's a lot. Ooh.
I think that's a lot.
That's not too bad.
I mean, sometimes we average 60. You got to remember that first Uber one.
Yeah.
That's not counted in this DoorDash was the big one.
Yeah.
That was the 9-mile one.
Yeah, well, actually, I think that was a little bit more than 9 miles. But
because we had to drive the 9 miles back. So.
Yeah. So yeah, it's all right.
BB eat the last one.
No, I'll save it for him.
I mean, shit. What's the difference? She's saying hurry. Hurry. Holy moly, man. Holy moly. Well, at least I just had to pee. And not poop.
Just pee pee, no poo.
Yeah, just pee pee, no poo. Wonder why. Can't get no food in my stomach to poo.
Oh my God. Poo poo's getting deep and I don't have boots on.
I can't get food in my stomach to poo. So I can just pee pee. Son of a gun, man. Son of a gun. That's all I got to say.
Trust me, you're far from malnutrition.
I bet she saved the end of the small.
No, I gave him the middle one.
Yeah, stick me with the edges.
No, I left you a long piece.
Well, I guess that one long piece will make up for all the 5
it will.
that you eat.
You'll be all right.
But, ay, 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 man. Ay, ay, ay. Well, anyway, tonight you guys get to see BB's garden. That video should have came out today. She got her rose garden and her butterfly garden.
Yeah, I changed some things up in the yard.
But
it looks pretty now. It looks real pretty out there now.
But definitely, like I said, pretty interesting night. Happy we got the Dash by Hour now.
Yes. And I want to thank everybody who joined us tonight.
I wonder what our
We'll see what the ratings are.
ratings are at 77, but they probably won't tally 8. So maybe your ratings don't move because you're in the
I don't
Dash
know.
by Hour. That
But
might be another.
That shouldn't matter though. You're still taking orders.
That's true. Little Caesar used to make sub-sandwich. Yes, back in the day. Those breadsticks. No one ever remembers that. Yep.
Yep.
I used to remember that. I saw that release. I have to watch it. But yeah, thank everyone for joining us. It was a great night.
Yes.
Our acceptance rating really didn't move that much.
It didn't move at all.
So we'll see if it moves tomorrow. So that might be the trade-off.
That might be.
You don't get acceptance ratings, but you can lose them.
Which is messed up.
But we don't know. I mean, we're just seeing that we're still at 77.
Yeah, we did 3, 4, 5, 6 deliveries tonight.
And we didn't decline any.
Nope. So guys, until the next video, everybody take care. Take care of one another. Take care of yourself. And if you are out there delivering, stay safe, guys. And until the next one, see ya.